at all. So patch notes, oh, it's huge. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's massive. So many things. So many things. I just like everything. I typed out like 5 paragraphs, copied and pasted all my notes. Sure, patch notes. Well, this is just like the one recent patch notes. I could show you. Okay, I could just be like, yo, I could just quickly. Can I BTW this? I want to keep this context window. I can wait, chat. If I start a new session, do I keep that context window? How does that work? How does that work? No, yes, no.
Ici Quentin69 qui vous parle le chat. Oui, j'écris chat avec un T pour la bonne prononciation.
Yeah, they just don't okay.
3 years in the asylum.
Cheers, bro.
You're one of the real ones.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers.
My man. Hey, cheers, bro. Cheers, bro.
Yo, chat, holy. 4,000 spent on tokens. Yo, pseudo sandwich. I'm running out of tokens. Help me out, buddy. Oh, Elon, I wasn't unsubbing from Super Grok. I swear, Elon. Listen, Daddy. Oh, Elon cockrat. Call me later, woo, buddy. Please, buddy. Woo.
Wait. Let me unmute.
Wow, A.S.S coding meow meow for more tokens.
I got you, bro. I got you. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Who's ready? Who's ready to start the shit up? Okay, are we ready to start the shit up? Here we go. Here we go, boys. Here we go. This is all the patches. Okay, I'll try and give you all the patches. Wait, should I get it?
Another one.
Okay, a bunch of fixes. Okay, let me tell you. I changed the rate in which monster spawns. I slowed down every monster in the game and slowed down the player. I redid every single player model, and I downgraded it to just be they just walk left and they walk right, and it just flips the model. Gore on enemies, gore on player, sound lab rework, UI overhaul entirely for the entire interface, intro screen. Random event system with like a bunch of different random events. Dash changes to get dash special effects. Death animations for every single sprite in the game. Dude, there's I don't know. There's so many changes I made, and I've lost count. The question is it? Did I just press that? I don't know if did I just press a button? Hopefully not. I wish it wasn't in the code. Is there a way to make it so it's not in the code? How do I make it so it's not in the code? Okay, here we go. Ready? Steady. Okay, it's a bit loud. We need to fix that. It's a bit loud. We need to fix that. Wait, now, maybe a live chat. I want a single line. Wait, when it gets to I want random messages showing up in the background. Shadow name. Wait, do I want this? And Also emotes. Also any emote with units be visible falling in the background. The menus live as they attack, including animated emotes. Also, make sure this integration is set up in a way where we can have mechanics in the game that spawn emotes in as entities. Maybe a boss in the future. Or a random thing. Etc. Okay, yeah, like this, like this. Okay, this is good. Make the music louder. Okay, wait. Let's have a look here. We got the sound light upgraded, so we can go menu music. This is Retrowave Upbeat Outrun.
Shut.
So you think that... Wait, where's the intro? UI, click, hover, combat, deaths, door, intro. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's have a look at it. This might be loud chat, so...
A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors! A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors! Let's go! A.S.S. AI
53
Slop
years
Survivors!
with the Rat Gamer.
Ladies and gentlemen, A.S. AI Slop Survivors!
Variant 2, right?
A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors! Let's go! A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors! Let's go! A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors! Let's go! A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors! Let's go!
Intro jingle. Okay, this is loud chat. Let me just turn this down before I do it. I think 2's good. 2 plus this, right? Okay, I don't know what's it. Immense Architect spawn. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! Here we go. Here we go. Bleed guy, Giga Density mode. Okay, this is just like placeholders. Obviously, this is all placeholders. Could be turned down a little bit. Whatever. Oh shit! Here we go. Is it gonna crash straight away? What's gonna happen? Ooh, ooh. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm seeing the gore. I'm seeing the gore. I'm seeing the gore. Dude, the dying animation! The dying animation! Is there a dash animation? Wait, can you see a dash animation? Okay, this is way, the balance is way off. The balance is way off. Okay. What the?
You must choose, streamer. Let the little kids die, or get down there and suck. Dog. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock.
Where's the, dude, the dogs! I need to suck the dogs! Oh. What the literal fuck, dude? I'm owning! There's way too much density. There's way too much density. There's no... Oh, dude, look that. Look, I'm getting more bloody as I get low. I like it. I can't get the XP, dude. I can't get the XP. I gotta get the XP. Tab going back. Oh, this one's gonna suck of us already. No way. Dude, the boost is working! The boost! I did a boost fix, by the way. Plus 1 base damage. Wait, times 3? Oh my god, that's done. Okay. Dude! I can't believe that was working. Wait, everything, dude, the dog mechanic happened, bro. That was crazy. Okay. Let's see if resets good. Wait, Giga Density mode, hard mode, item guy. Let's just. Wait, I haven't tried anyone else. Item guy? What do they even do? I don't even know what these even. I don't know if they're even broken. Monster cap scales 1.5% faster than denser was. He asked for this. Hard mode guy. No bonus at all. No shit either. Good luck. Plus 2 item slots. Boss kill. Oh shit. Starts with like better boon and rarity odds. Degenerates. Oh wow. All speed related boons are doubled. Sponsored by an energy drink. Plus 2% XP per minute.
4 whole years of blasting dudes.
Okay,
when is this game going to be ready for release?
I mean, they were trying it out. I don't know. We're trying it out. We're just giving it a go now. Okay, wait. Why is the density so fucking fucked? We need to have rats. Rats need to have less stats, I think, by default, right? Who the?
Walala, walala.
It was brothers. Wait, I got 2 times damage. It works. I got the 2 times damage buff. That was Brother Zach. That was Brother Zach. Oh my god. It's got his voice. How did it find its voice? I did not tell him to do that, by the way. It just figured that out with the API. Holy fuck. Okay, the density is way fucked, isn't it? And the way the monsters move is like they're overlapping too much still. I'm still pissed off about this, and I need to figure out how to fix it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Parrot attack, complete damage back, plus 1 base damage. Plus 1 damage. Go. Okay, nice. No boosting! Okay, no, focus up. Plus 1 dash charge. Does that actually work? Let's see. Doesn't actually work. No! Oh my god, that's so much XP. If I can get to that XP. If I can get to that XP, it's... Bro, there is no way! There is no freaking way! Blood, stop! Ah! Dude, what the fuck? Dude, stop with the fucking dash. Stop with the dash. Oh, here we go. Dash range? Okay, yeah. 1% damage per damage. Parrot attack for dash range, 10 HP. Got max HP for now. Oh, it's Kevin! No! What does Kevin even do? I don't even know what Kevin... Wait, Kevin has thorns, bro. Kevin has thorns. Thorns needs to be like a thing where it turns on and off. Okay. Wait, we need, wait. It needs to ramp less. Oh, extra dash. Wait, extra dash. What do you mean extra dash worked? When did it work?
You should add some global power skills too, like the time stop, invuln, or nukes, or temp blade vortex.
Okay, wait, this is another thing entirely. Wait, let me look at. Wait. We will. Let me see here. That did the second. It did work. Just had 2 charges. Really? Oh, really? Okay, boost nerfed. Decrease the speed gained by half.
Oh my god.
It's Quinny. I'm finna two. I think also I'm gonna
Kevin
create a boo too.
needs to
What I got so
an animation.
Ow.
And it needs to say turn on and off, but make the pawns potent. What's she gonna say? Wait, how do I get that thorns? How do I get thorns? Also, doing wait. Kevin's on the animation is still on off. Let's say 50% uptime. How? It said 2 on the dash. Make it show second charge properly. Here's the thorns. Where are we? You've got it. He's got vocal row.
Torn, pico madre.
That's way too long. That's way too long. That's way too long. That's way too long.
Cut it up. We'll just have it. We'll just put thorns in there. No.
Torn, pico madre.
Cut. Bubble Wars documents. A.S.S. Kevin. Okay, wait. Kevin Thorns needs to have an animation. Obvious. He should also use the dialogue and Thorns whenever he's using thorns. Okay. Okay, what else was it? Dash UI? Dash UI needs a fix. Well, maybe I'm gonna try it again. Let's try it again. Let's just test it out. Let's go again. Back to menu. Connect chat. Play. Please guys, start run. Okay, let's go. Let's go again. Okay, good. Oh wait, were you guys getting MXP the whole time? I swear to God, if you have Giga MXP, that's fucked. It's gotta be a bug. Wait, how's he already a succubus? Wait. Every run MXP all evolves and buffs etc. need to totally clear, including who joined. Fresh run equals full chatter reset. Alright, good. So, okay, the succubus needs a better outplay. The succubus needs a better outplay. We need a better outplay for the succubus. She hasn't got a walking animation either. I don't. Wait, oh, she does when she just kind of does some weird. Okay, rats need to be slower. 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 The monster power.
I don't like you and your stream.
Raise the monster power of each rat by
Okay. Oh my god, there's just too many reds. This is so fucked. Okay, the succubus is about, and the succubus is more. Oh my god! What is that? What? We gotta,
Do you eat a banana the long
Okay.
way or short way?
Okay, death. I need to get play deaths. Where's play deaths? Deaths.
Just give the succubus a cooldown on its ability and you should be fine.
Where are we? Death. Billy Body. Brain problem. Oh shit. Play death. Fuck it, dude. They're all good. They're all good, bro. Fucking send it. Fucking send it. Fucking send it, bro. We don't know what we're gonna get, dude. Just put them all on, baby. They're all good. The AI fucking cooked. Okay. Let me restart the game real fast because all your guys' stats are all fucked up. It's unbalanced. So let's just, because that's gonna be fixed. We're just gonna reset the game again, and we're gonna just have one more final test player. We need one more.
A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors. Let's go!
Yo, that intro's sick! That intro's fucking sick! Wait, we connected? Okay, the menu ding sound is a bit much, isn't it? UI, chest ding, chest over, menu chime. I think I prefer that. Wait, is it? Is that bugged? Is that one I picked? Oh, it's UI click. Am I tripping balls? Patch 2 certified slop.
A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors. Let's go!
Clean. Clean. That's clean. That's clean, bro. That's clean. Oh, I didn't connect the chat. Okay, wait, don't let, wait, make four. What do we need? What do I need to have? I need to have like force player to connect chat. They've not connected. I.e. play button is grade disabled until chat is connected. Should I have it set default? Do you think I should have default? Should I have it saved? Also save. No, the thing is, this is designed to be any chat, right?
Quinn, can you please change the scenery? Getting so tired at looking at this map.
Implement a remember accounts checkbox for connecting chat. Okay. Okay, I'm trying again. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go. Monkey dicks. That's really what you're going with, dude?
This monkey dicks. Dude, should the right to damage be slower? I think it should be slower, right? The frames are too fast. Should we have corpses last a little bit? They need to be slower for sure. Can you guys see a dash? Special effect, by the way. No, there should be. Wait, okay. Did I have that on there? Dash. Did I have that on there? Dash. Special effects not showing up. Not seeing the dash. Special effect. Small, cool trail. Okay. Oh, you guys keep getting MXP when it's paused. That needs to be nerfed as well, I think. Wait, let me check. 706. Okay, MXP. MXP needs to stop going up whenever the game is in a pause state. Okay, dodging. That parry window is fucked. Am I bled? Someone's bled me, bro. How are you even bleeding me? Old boy tried to dash, but he can't dash. I don't know why. I don't know why dash is sometimes super effective and other times it does nothing. Okay, I gotta get to that box. Okay, dude, this ramp is just so fucked, eh? Look at this. Oh! Bro, please. Okay. Arc sword, power arc. We need to rework this as well. I don't like items need a complete rework. Berserk, wait, what is this? 1% damage per 2% missing HP, camp 25%. This needs to go. The whole bone system needs a rework, I think. And by rework, I mean it just needs to, like, we need to remove the sloppy toppy boon. I should do a boon pass. I just need to put that in there. Boon pass. Total boon pass. I don't need. I did figure out. What do I describe that? Okay, lock in. If you read this V1, I'm gonna die, boy. If I can just get this XP before they start spawning into succubuses, I'll win. Come on, man. Oh, dude, I'm owning! Please! No! Okay. Clean. Yeah, XP orb. Okay. Start it. Just restart it because I have to. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I want to try one more time.
A.S.S.
I think I can survive the opener.
Let's go!
I can. Yeah. I'm trying to play. Okay, we're restarting. I didn't connect chat. Fuck. Zero. Have I bugged you guys MXP? Have I bugged you MXP? What's happened? Oh no, it just doesn't start giving it to you. Okay, wait. What's the strat? What is the strat? I just need AoE and damage. And then a bit of survivability. Please! There's way too much density, way too fast. And you guys doing 10 damage is insane. What? Like rats? Oh my god. What? Okay, the rats, do they do damage too fast or something? What is it? Okay, dash range. What is it, kid? Nice. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're cooking. Please! Okay, heal. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna get. They just surround me constantly, bro. Yes! Run! Run! Here we go. This is when I win. You're so cooked. Wait, I think instead of healing for percent damage health, instead of healing for
You
percentage,
should add cool non-incremental boons like for example Hades, Chain Lightning, Chance for Meteor on hit, stuff that isn't just small damage buffs.
well, that'll be items. A flat amount. Heals for 0.5 HP. 1 HP per swing. Per hit. See, this glass cannon thing needs to be removed. That should be an item, maybe. Glass cannon removed as bone. Wait, where is that item rework? I need item rework. I remove dog shit like glass cannon. Okay. Increase their effect. Okay, good. Oh. Here we go. I'm ramping. Eve.
Yo, you fucking oxygen thief, shut the fuck up. I paid $1,000 for that, you fucking moron. Do you know what? I want to permaban you because you're a fucking idiot and you should not be in my chat. Please unsubscribe from my channel. Go to hell, go fuck yourself, ram your face repeatedly down a door frame until you pass out because you're such a fucking moron and I don't want a fucking idiot like you in my chat. Please unsub.
Okay. Caesar Rain's unbalanced. He's unbalanced. All right, we need to do a patch. We need to go to the patch. All right, let's bust out this patch. Okay. So we're just gonna check all these in, bro. We're just checking all these. Wait. Let's just go for this. Copy. Let's just cut, bro. Just cut. Okay. Just did a large playtest. Here's what we have to fix. No mistakes. Okay, when it connects to your channel, I want random messages. I want random messages showing in the background with channel names as content. Also, emotes, including empty emotes, to be visible falling in the background of the menus live as I typed, including animated emotes. Also, make sure this integration is set up in a way where we can have mechanics in the game that spawn emotes as entities. Maybe a boss move in the future or an event, etc. Don't put it in the game yet. Just keep it in mind for this integrations design. Every run, MXP and evolves and buffs, etc. Need to totally clear, including who joined, etc. Fresh run, full chatter reset. Not seeing the dash special effects, more cool to trail. Rat needs to be slower. Okay, enemies, the rats, entities need to be slower. Also, there. Also, by about, let's say 20%. And should their attack range? Is their attack range fair right now? The ones rats, several. So there is less. Currently it's chaos. MXP needs to stop going up whenever the game's in a poor state. Okay. Force player to connect to chat if not connected. The play button is grayed to say when told chat is connected. Yeah. Remember a counter checkbox for auto connecting to chat when starting game. Total. Okay, this one here needs to come out. We'll remove that one for now. Still feeling for percent damage. Boon. Change. Do you think it should do 1 HP per hit, but like it's capped? We don't do it per entity. Do you think? Per swing. Yeah, per swing. Each of your blades. Maybe. What about I just have it? Wait. What about just a smaller amount? What about a smaller amount? Oh, then it's lame for bosses though. Nah, it's lame for bosses, though. Because then you're fighting a boss and doesn't do shit. Bone change. Instead of dealing for percent damage, it should heal a flat amount that heals for 1 HP per swing. If shit flat, 10 rats, it was 1... Wait. Do you think we have it like... Wait. How do I want this? Let me think it. If no enemies are hit, heal for 0. Yeah. Yeah. If no enemies hit, heals 0. If 1 enemy hit, heals 1. If 50 enemies hit, heals 1, etc. That makes sense, right? Dash UI needs to fix. Make the second dash charge. Do you think the second dash charge should just be a second circle, or do you think it should separate into a half circle? Do you think it should? What do you guys think? Do you think it should be like a half circle split? Split the current dash circle into 2 half circles. And say you had a third, it would be a circle split into 3. All right. Boost nerf, decreasing speed game by half. Kevin Thorns needs to have animation. Entire oh shit. Okay, that redesign's crazy. Okay. Plan mode. I think plan mode, right? Plan mode. Here's what to make no mistakes. Come up with big dick plan to get all this in perfectly. Cracked coding. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay. It's good to me. Plan mode. No mistakes, dude. No mistakes. You tell it no mistakes, it doesn't make any mistakes. It's pretty simple, guys. It's pretty simple. Okay, see you in and out. It's not going to take an hour, bro. It's going to take an hour. Okay, guys. Items. Entire chest redesign. Second item. Okay, so do you guys think items should be like primary weapons, but with much longer cooldowns? They should be, right? Wait, how does Vampire Survivors do items again? I'm trying to remember what items they had. What do they have? They just get different weapons. Not items. They have items and buff items.
Claude is outsourcing your prompts to another AI just to figure out what you're asking it.
It knows what I'm talking about, bro. Passes on weapons and drum drops. I'm thinking like this, right? Like, item. You have a 5% chance to shoot a lightning bolt. Item. Every 10 seconds, you shoot out cum and it, like, puts acid damage, cast damage on them, right? Or, like, you shoot out your guy shits himself and does, like poo-poo. Diarrhea blast, right? And your guy, like, every 20 seconds, he does, like, a brown, like, oil slip. Nah, not like slots. Nah, not slots. Not all. No. I'm not gonna. They're not all gonna be disgusting items like that, but some of them will be. Right? Diarrhea boost. Yeah, your character can randomly like get boosts. I mean, I can see it, dude. Why does this not allow at all times? Also, will the resign? Oh yeah, we need to have that in. Giga. What do you want to call that? Glow up the item wheel. Instead, fuck this. Wait, do you think the iron wheel should be like a slot machine instead? Do you think it should be like a slot machine instead? I want it to be a full-on Vegas slot machine vibe. Overkill. Lights, etc. for Giga wins. Yeah, I want that a slot machine. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, let's do items. Like, let's just wait. Let's keep this as item pass. So this is like item stuff here, right? We can. These. I don't know what's happening with my squirrely boys. Okay, entire chest redesign. Chest secondary items that do stuff. Okay. Okay, we just remove it to be all that. Full on Vegas, slot machine vibe, overkill lights, etc. Good wins. Mini sound effects and particle effects for the big wins. Chat expand the screen, please. Oh wow, here we go. What's happening here? He's still going? What's this? 7 TV conversion research, blah, 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 blah. Dude, the implementation of chat emote stuff is kind of like a big deal, right? I feel like it actually is kind of a big deal, isn't it? Do you think I need to give it like an API key or something? Is it a big deal? I figured like I want chat emotes in it. With moving GIFs, yeah. Add an edge screen section that shows chat messages only for the chatter that killed you. That was on the list somewhere. It's not, well, it wasn't. Okay, we got Python. We need to make a secondary items call. Should there be a limit of how many secondary items you have? But how do we want secondary items to be? Like every time you get a secondary item, it just stacks additively? I don't think we want crafting, do we? I don't think we want crafting. Maybe there's like, please add a damn ground texture already. Ground textures? Yikes, bro. Yikes. 2 ball X pit crafting. Well, you want a full-on mini-game after each boss or something? Dude, that's ridiculous. I mean, that's like, wait, okay, here we go. Chat brain should include every message, including join spam commands. High commands. No. Hide commands. Oh, it's lagging. What's going on here? It's doing the lag. It's doing the lag. I don't know what that is. What's that from? Hide commands. And just select. Use some base. What the hell's happening? What is this? My typing's lagging. What is this? Does anyone know what this is? High command, use some basic random message thing. I'm talking just show No. High commands. I do it. Wait, do I want commands? Nah, everything included. Just do it. Vampire rework. Flat heal per swing that hits at least one enemy. Should boon rarity skill sale it. Base 1 HP. High rarity rolls. Add extra stacks. 1. Of course it scales, bro. Kevin's Thorn while active. How potent? Strong flat. Percent of player's HP. Fuck that. Brutal flat. I think 15 sounds... Should we start off with 15? Let's go 15. On Kevin. Okay, wait. Secondary items, chat. Secondary items, though. Secondary items. Percent is lame. Percent's lame. Percent's lame. I like flat. And then they can scale that up somehow with damage. Well, you had dev cheats. I already have dev cheats. I'm just not using them. I'm just, you know. I'm already... Yeah. Add in a menu for game balancing stuff. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool, actually. What? Wait, that'd be kind of cool. Wait, what the fuck? A dev menu like the sound one. Literally has all the abilities of the monster. And life values, etc. I can set them, and it saves to a settings file for balancing. I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if that'll work. Maybe that'll be a good idea. But yeah, wait. Guys, items. I think items should be stuff like it does something, right? Items should be like bleed chance. Chance to on-hit abilities. Okay, until I just ask. Okay, let's all items redesigned. All previous setup for items scrapped. I'm talking this. New item. Wait, what do we have, by the way? What do we have? What do we have, by the way? I should actually go to the obsidian. 1 second here, chat. I want to like dogs. Obsidian. Open folder. Not AS11. Documents. A.S.S. What do we have? Did I have CS boards, by the way? Or are you guys just not being cancer? Yo, I think it is. Nice. Thank you for not being cancer today. I really appreciate that. I'm actually able to lock in. I like it. Aggro, bleed, gambles. So you guys getting bleed? So that's how you're bleeding me, bro. I was wondering how I was getting bled by monsters. It's fucking Twitch shit. What is commented at? What the fuck is commented at, bro? Wait, what? Code carnage, channeled, boss rules, buff ideas, boon rarity, boots of speed.
See, I don't like, dude, fuck percent movement speed, bro. Fuck this more movement speed shit. That's like a boon. More movement speed is lame. Bosses. Wait, where the fuck was I? I'm trying to get the items. Dude, this shit is open grape. Okay, we go. This is good. Items. What do we got? Signature items. Bespoke items. What's this? Dog treat? Some of the dog that helps the fucking player. YouTube PhD. Whenever the... Okay. Whenever the XP drops, 5% chance to duplicate it. I don't know about that. A bomba, 5% chance to explode. I don't know about this. Coffee, play against 5%. These are lame. The lamest items ever. These items are so lame, bro. These are the lamest items ever. These are the lamest items ever, bro. Fuck these items. We're just completely our item. New items. Let's just make the new items. Locked in. What's all this? Dude, is this still doing the plan, by the way? What's happening? Running one task. What's he even doing right now? Dude, I don't know what those ideas were or I think they were just scratchpad ideas and somehow the AI wrote them in as ideas. Okay. Streamic. Let's just go with this. New items. Okay. Let's just make some cool items. We're gonna call this one Hassan's. What I'm gonna shock collar. 5% chance to do a chain lightning. Okay. Okay, wait. Do we have shock? Pet build. So this is good. The song is pissing me off, but whatever this is, I don't know what the bug is. Okay, 5% to a chain lightning. Okay, items now stack. Okay, wait, items, all items that aren't unique. Okay, wait, do we have rarities? We should have, like, 3 item tiers. Normal, stackable to infinity. Unique. But wait, how do we get a rare one, though?
Can you make some kind of cursed item that lets chat vote on something negative?
Modifies your character. Wait, do we want that, though? Wait. How do I want the items to come out of the chest? Do you select your item in the fucking thing? Wait, what, can you make it some kind of cursed item that lets chat vote on something negative? We can do cursed. It can be cursed. Dude. An item. We got cursed. An item type that allows chat to vote on a then we'll go cursed. We don't have 3 item tiers. We'll just go item tiers. Wait, do you think the player should be able to choose? So it goes dong, dong, dong. Or do you think it should be like you just get it? I think it should be able to choose and then you can make more cool items. But then wait, how does cursed? Oh, wait. What about this? Vegas slot machine. Wait, how would this work? How would this work? Add a crank, roll a gain mechanic. Yeah. Roll a gain mechanic. True. Wait, let me think. Let me think. Curse can be on powerful version of the item, but it has debuff. I want it to be like, I'm imagining this, right? You're like, please, good thing happened, and then and then it goes curse, and then you're forced to pick a curse item, and then chat votes on some shit, right? Or it's like, what if like unique items? Like, what if you don't want a unique item? You're just looking for a normal item to like build your character up. I'm just thinking about how it would work. Okay, this is it. Yep. Go. We're just gonna assume this plan's good, bro. It's good. It's a good plan, bro. We're gonna design the items right now to make the items good. I'm trying to think. I agree. Items like chat gets to vote on a debuff, which would be cool. Wait, maybe you have to get 3 of the highest thing, and then that's what you get. That's what it could be, right? Okay, the way it works is this. Oh, I know how it could work. Okay. The way it would work is a priority system. Wait, how would this work? Wait, how would that work? I'm trying to think how that would work. I'm imagining this, right? 3 cursed equals cursed item. 3 unique equals unique item. 3 normal equals normal. But then wait, if you get 2 normal, 1 cursed, you get a normal item? Wait, how does slot machines work? No, it's not convoluted for no reason. It's I want that dun 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait! Each one that rolls, so you can select 1 out of 3 items. Okay, wait. This is how it works. Select 1 out of 3 items. But wait, how would you get that giga? I guess and if you hit 3 uniques,
Stare.
it upgrades to legendary. Right? Something like that. 3 cursed equals GG. Chat wins. You know what I'm saying? You know, 1, 2 normals, 1 unique. Maybe you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, okay. So, yeah, okay. Loot a chest from the ground. Vegas style slot machine. Shit happens. Player can select, you know, which one they want. I mean, how would that work? Does that make sense, right? Does that make sense? You can't choose shit in a slot machine. What do you mean you can't choose shit in a slot machine? This is what? This is my own slot machine, bitch. This is my own slot machine, bitch. I do whatever the hell I want. I do whatever the hell I want. If I want a slot machine and you can choose stuff, then I can fucking choose stuff. If player hits unique 3x slot machine explodes and gigaparticles happen, gigaparticles, etc. Player can then choose ultra rare item. No, it would be a. Does that make sense? Loot from the ground, Baker style slot machine happens. Player can select which one they want. If the player hits unique times 3, slot machine explodes, kick particles. The items. Okay, yeah. Select 1 out of 3 items. If you get 3 uniques, it upgrades to legendary. 3 cursed equals GG. Have to pick cursed item. Cursed item. When looted, a chat vote happens. $15 seconds. And they can select from one, can select 1 out of 3 debuffs. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Unique. Build defining items. So cursed. Alright, this is it. Okay, wait. Well, always good. Cracked items. Okay, does that make sense, chat? So cursed items, normal items, stackable to infinity, unique items. Okay, do we have a limited amount of item slots? So do you think we have a limited amount of item slots? Yeah, I think we do, right? Player has a limited amount of item slots. Yeah. This cap increases by 1 per each boss kill. Starts off at 4. Items are visible in the UI. If items are full, you can choose to replace an item. Obviously, stackable.
What you are currently doing to the software and game development category is the same shit Fextra Life did to game categories.
What does that even mean, bro? What are you even saying right now, bro? What are you even saying right now, bro? Because it makes sense, right? Okay. Boom. 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 What's that? All items redesign. Okay. Cursed. Normal. Stackable infinity. Build defining items. Legendary. Always correct items. Wait, I don't know about legendary. Is legendary a good idea? I think you have to have legendary, right? The code is not whack. The code is whack. The code is not whack. Normal items. Alright, we just got normal items. Unique items. The code is good, bro. Cursed item. We'll just go cursed.
Whatever, dude. Make legendary a 0.1% chance. Legendary items. Well, legendary items are like a. Well, I need to describe how it's weighted, by the way. Right? I need to describe how it's weighted. Don't I? This isn't Godot. Yeah, it's in Godot. Slot machines weightings. Let's go. Cursed items, 50 tickets. Normal items, 100 tickets. Let's go. Cursed items, 100 tickets. Nah, 100 tickets. Unique items, 25 tickets. That makes sense. That makes sense. All items redesigned, all previous on the script. New items. Okay. Item tiers, player, item, slots, space. Okay, go inventory space. I don't know, item slot space. Players a limit of item slots. The cap increased by 1. Each boss skill starts up before UI. The item character has enhanced item slots space. If your items before, you can choose to replace an item. Obviously, stack of item stack. Okay. Not obvious. Just remove obviously. Stack of item stack. Remove the exclamation point. Yep. Cursed item. We're just gonna call it cursed cheese. It's called cursed cheese. Wait, is it called cursed cheese? I don't know, dude. Who cares? Normal item, struck color. Art. Use Pixel Lab to generate what do you call it? 8-bit item portraits. Icons. Yep. Go with that. Okay, we got struck color. 5% chain lightning. Deals flat damage, bounces. Wait, how does when you loot an item in Vampire Survivors, do you get it as like an item and then you can get boons that modify that item? Because you can get like enhanced chains. 16-bit. Both. Should we have that? You keep rambling about picking the same item. Can you now? S disease, mechanically baldness, weapons have options. I'm trying to remember how that works. Quick vampire research. I'm thinking about doing a Vampire Survivors run for research. I agree. I think it's probably a play, right? Do you think it's a play? Do quickly do a Vampire Survivors run for research chat? Research purposes? No! Why does it always default to that, dude? I don't want it to launch that trash game, dude. Is that the right game? Which game is this? I've launched both, apparently. Okay. Alright, we're doing quick ass, basic ass run chat. Start. Stage 1. Whatever, dude. Yep.
What's all this bullshit? I don't know what that bullshit is. I don't like it. But you just one-tap shit straight away. Ooh, the HP bar is clean, actually. Ooh, I do like the little HP bar into the character. Ooh, play it. Dude, the player needs a shadow, bro. We need shadows. That movement trail's really important, I think, as well, right? He's better at this? Okay. Laurel. Okay, bounces for enemies. To be honest, I'm not trying to make this type of game, though, I don't think. But wait, where's the boons at? So wait, okay, let's just kill. I'm not trying to win or anything, chat. I'm just I'm not trying to win. The game's gonna be different. My game's gonna be different to this. Different to this. I see. So wait, boons
Instead
are
of
items.
prompting each item one by one, just let it make an interface where you can create items yourself by selecting its icons, name and what specialties it has.
How does that work? I want to see how the mobs stack. So there's like an active item and a passive item. And you've got passive item slots and active item slots.
Actually, chat, my game uses a staff and not a hammer, so my build is different.
Toolpaths. What's no? You got like a weapon and then there's like a buff, right?
Live streaming your plagiarism in 4K.
No, not plagiarism. Inspiration, bro. What's that? Whip. 205. Done. Base damage by 5. Level 3. Whip. So you choose taken by 1. Increases retaliatory damage by 10%. I don't know. Do we make all boons? Do we make all boons? Let's think here. I like how the different swarming mechanics for each mob. Are they colliding? How are these mobs colliding? What's happening here? I'm trying to see what's happening here. I'm trying to see what happens here. Game devs steal ideas and mechanics from the other all the time. Just make sure it's not Nintendo. True. Wait, I like that system better. It's gonna be a complete rework though, isn't it? Okay, wait. So. Wait, boons? Wait. Chat. No, I've got original. What are you talking about? A whole game's original, bro. Okay, it's just heavily based on Vampire Survivors and Brotato and a bunch of other games that I play and I like. But I'm just thinking, it would make boons feel nicer, right? Wait, I'm just thinking, do we consolidate boons and items into the same thing? For balancing purposes. And making it more like you have a build. Because I feel like if you don't have a limitation, you can just pick, oh, get a bit of HP here, get a bit of chain here. It makes you make a build, right? Because you've got a finite amount of things you can select. Like, I'm going to go with the HP increase with the leech, or like, I'm going to drop the leech for the extra damage, etc. You understand what I'm saying? Weapon armor split. Last time was better because he had played other games and was trying to make a hodgepodge instead of VS Rip. I'm not making a VS Rip, retard. It's literally... Okay, dumb fuck. I'm building on the shoulders of my previous project. What are you talking about? I'm building on the shoulders of my previous project. So all of that previous project is in this project. Okay, well, let's say like 80% of it, right? Because we did cut a lot of stuff. I just cut a lot of bullshit. Right, we cut a lot of bullshit. But I'm just trying to figure out how, because I know items feel dog shit right now. They feel they're like complete trash, and the boons are generic and lame. So I'm thinking, okay, I definitely want to make these more tangible. Like you're looting a thing, you're selecting a fucking thing. So I think we have a primary weapon, and then we have secondary weapons, and then we have buffs. Okay, wait. What if I get like this? What if I make it talk to me? Let me just think here. I don't want a passive skill tree. That would be kind of cool, but... Because you could do that, but no, fuck that. What I'm just thinking, Vegas style shit. Wait, maybe this is bad. Do you think this is a bad idea? Looting just began Vegas hits 3 times unique, slot machine explodes with particles, like and later around. Full on it. Lead 1 out of 3 items. And wait, the unique items should be way lower. This should be like 10. I don't know about this. I like the idea of a slot machine coming up, though, right? Am I crazy? I like the idea of it coming up with I like the idea of it being a slot machine. Chad, is he basically copying Knife size and adding some stream memes? Nope, you're banned. Dude, my bad. I shouldn't have banned him for that. You just this question you asked just pissed me off, bitch. Sort your attitude out. Okay, I'm going to put you down 10 minutes. Down to a 10-minute ban. Wait, I'm just thinking. Okay, chat. Do we go with... I was thinking boons. So as you level up... Wait. Because I was thinking boons were like passives for your character. But then what I'm thinking is this. When you loot items, well, you don't want to put it... Like, okay, I'm looking at the chain lightning, right? I'm thinking, well, how do I... what if you wanted the chain lightning to chain more? What if you wanted the chain lightning to... etc. Do all this stuff. Wait, what if we did a tag system? And what if the thing is, if you don't have a chain lightning, well, then you wouldn't have the chain tag on your character, so then it wouldn't spawn chain tag boons. But then you loot a chain lightning thing, and now you get a chain tag, and now you're wasting potential boon upgrades on something that you don't, like you just got one chain lightning item, and now you've got a chain tag, so now it's giving you chain boons. I agree. I wanted to discuss it. I'm going to make it discuss with me, but I think we do it in a way that makes sense. We're in auto mode, right? We are actually... Okay, good. We're actually doing stuff. I think we do an item build thing, though. I think we do an item build thing. Chest/item redesign. And also boon Change. Okay, boons can upgrade base character stats or upgrade items you have. Items unlock entirely new items.
130
you
years of
loot.
Quin despair.
Unlock entirely new attack types, passives. Player starts off with a primary okay, wait. Boons can upgrade base character stats or upgrade the items you have. Items you loot unlock entirely new attack types and passives. Entirely new attack types and item passives. Let's call them active items and passive items. Items you loot unlock entirely new attack types and passives. Let's call them active items and passive items. Player starts off with a primary weapon item. They choose to start the run. Okay, that's already implemented, right? When they loot an item from a box, this could be a primary weapon upgrade. Wait a minute. What, primary weapon or entirely new item? Okay, wait, dude, this is so confusing, dude. Oh my god. I think, do we delete all this stuff I just made here? I think we want cursed items, though. For sure. Wait, let me think here. Let me just, before we delete any of that, let's just think here. Let's think. Let's please take ours. Chicken open. Oh, wait. Okay, let's call them, wait. We're going to call them, let's call them, items you loot unlock entirely new attack types and passives. Let's call them secondary weapons and passive items. Player starts off with a primary weapon item they choose at the start of the run, already implemented. When they loot an item from a box, this could be a primary weapon upgrade or an entirely new secondary weapon or passive item. Once you have these new items, boons can then upgrade them. I what's going to be saying? No, this makes sense. This makes sense. Boons from leveling up. Main weapon base damage. Or main weapon extra attack, etc., etc. Or secondary item chains 1 extra time. Okay. This makes sense, right? Once you have these new items, boons from leveling up can upgrade them, i.e. main weapon base damage, main weapon extra attack, or singular item change 1 extra time. You start with a limit of 4 weapon slots, including
Start open. And for passive.
A.S.S. AI slop survivors. Let's go!
I didn't do that. It's doing a test. Oh, there's a remember button. Look at that. Remember me. Auto connect that launch. Dude, sick. Sick. I need to turn that part down. Wait, didn't I turn that down already? Did it not save it? Wait, didn't I turn that down? Did I? I did. It's supposed... That's the new sound, right? That's the sound I selected? Pretty sure. My baby woke up. Okay, relax, relax, relax. He's down one 4 weapon slots, including sound weapon, and 4 passive amount of slots. Okay, wait. No, so we just get rid of this. We get rid of this. So we just... Like, maybe have a chance to leak your IP on boot. Ask everyone and we'll fix it. Okay, dude, the error... guys, relax. Screw that part. If items are full, you can choose to replace an item with second line effects. Wait, can you remove an item? I don't think you can remove an item. Let's just not have that. Let's go with... If you are full on secondary items or primary... Wait, secondary... Wait, oh, fuck me. If you're full on items, either weapons or passives, it goes to an upgrade instead. If upgrades are maxed, should we do max upgrades? No, should we just not do upgrades? Let's not do upgrades. You are not even properly testing every new development. What are you talking about? We're testing it hella good, bro. We're testing it hella good, bro. What are you talking about, man? I have no clue what I'm... Guys, this makes sense. Once we get this item system in, bro, oh my god. We are cooking, bro. We are cooking. You feminine arms? That's not very nice, bro. That's not very nice. Why are you playing the game right now? Well, we're currently just getting the new item change. Boons can upgrade base character stats or upgrade items you have. Items you unlock... items you loot unlock entirely new attack types and passives. Let's call them secondary weapons and passive items. Player starts off with a primary weapon item. They choose the start of the run or the limited. When they loot an item from the box, the primary weapon... this could be a primary weapon upgrade or entirely new secondary weapon item passive. Once you have these item boons... once you have these item boons from leveling up, you can upgrade them. Does that make sense? We need to classify all the boons. Okay, all boons need a category. And obviously, boons that upgrade an item should only be active if you have that item. Okay, here we go, boys. Here we go. Is it done? Smoke test passed. Who reckons this is gonna work? There's no way this works, right, chat? There's no fucking way. Prediction. Will emote rain chat emote patch work? Okay, work means yes. No. Okay, work means I connected and there's like fucking emotes coming down that you guys are typing in Twitch chat. It'll be obvious. Either it's got emotes coming down that chat's typing or it doesn't. It doesn't need to be all emotes. It just needs to be some emotes. Can you give the API key since you're an open book? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, pussy ass bitch.
"90 months. I repeat 90 months with the Rat King."
All right, 90 months. I repeat 90 months with the wrecking. My man Spol's Turbo. Okay. Here we go, boys. Actually, I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to take a piss. Okay, gamers. You guys believe in the vibe code, bro. You believe in the vibe code. That is crazy how much you guys believe. Okay, turn down your volume for a second. It might be still air raid mode. I think it probably will be.
A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors. Let's go!
Connecting. Not working. Not working unless it's in this next menu. Not working. Unless it's in the start. Nope, there's nothing. I ain't seeing shit. Alright, it's still a little test anyway. It's a little test anyway. Basically, I don't know what chest we did.
spam. Dude, blood splatter on the ground? Dude, that's so sick. What? I didn't even notice. Wait, what? Dude, what the fuck? When did this happen? Dude, holy shit. What the fuck? New gore? Dude, new gore buff? Oh my god. Dude, holy fuck. You guys are fucking squirting everywhere, boys. What the fuck? It might be a little bit too much, even. Oh, I'm bleeding and blood's going to the ground, bro. What the fuck? Oh, they're gonna lag out the game? Having all that blood on it. Holy shit. Wait, do you think I'm launched the latest version? I definitely have, right? I can't believe it. It's the first time it's like not implemented something entirely. And then it's I did not tell it to do anything with blood, by the way. It just found the blood bug, I guess. Oh, dude, the dash looks sick! The dash change! Dude, look how sick the dash looks! What the fuck was that? Someone farted, bro. Someone farted. Dude, that dash looks sick! Dash looks sick! The architect! He's taking my XP globes! He's taking my XP globes! That was the architect! Oh, you guys have got farts going out as well? Okay, nice. I get XP. I'm trying to get XP, bro. I'm desperate. Okay, these need to be redone. I completely do. Dude, the blood is ridiculous. The blood is ridiculous. The blood is... the blood is fucking stupid as hell, bro. Oh my... No! I think I framed.
Yo, you fucking oxygen thief, shut the fuck up. I paid $1,000 for that, you fucking moron. Do you know what? I want to permaban you because you're a fucking idiot and you should not be in my chat. Please unsubscribe from my channel. Go to hell, go fuck yourself. Ram your face repeatedly down a door frame until you pass out because you're such a fucking moron and I don't want a fucking idiot like you in my chat. Please unsub and get the fuck out.
Oh shit!
Never come back again.
No,
holy fuck.
Oxygen thief is impossible! Oxygen thief is impossible! There's no outplay to oxygen thief, the move, bro. Okay, we got, come on. I got nothing. That is nothing. 10 HP. Okay. Ah! Dude, there needs to be boss music, by the way. We need boss music. Oh my god, bro! No! Stop! Please stop! Okay, we need boss music as well. We need boss music. Each boss needs its own theme. Oh, fuck. Each boss needs its own theme. Okay, what the fuck? Wait, what happened here? We need to troubleshoot what's going on with the chat. Connect chat. Okay, escape key. Need an escape button. Connect chat. This sound is way loud. I don't know what's going on with that. Wait, menu music. We got tons of menu musics, bro. Run music, dance music, UI, chest thing. Zizmad. What? I mean, that's not... Okay, Ziz. Okay, we'll go with that. Wait, where's the intro shit? Okay, what happened to this? I turned that shit down, right? I definitely turned that.
A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors. Let's go!
What does copy setting mean? Okay. do I just press stop here or something? Okay, so it did not work. Believers, I'm sorry, didn't work. Let's just hit stop here. Okay, stop. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just tell him. Okay. Wait, can I restart this shit without losing my context window? How does that work? Can I just restart and click here? He'll keep all this, right? I can keep this. Connect. I don't want to compact. Is he really spending millions of dollars to do vampire soldiers with chat memes? Okay, that's low tip bait, bro. You low tip bait your band. Low tip bait your fucking band. Low tip bait your fucking band. It says to restart. Read last line. Wait, what do you mean read last line? What do you mean? I did restart it, bro. What do you mean I did restart? Okay, I'll complete. Okay. Oh, dude, data's got scammed. No. There's no way data's got scammed, bro. There's no way data's got scammed. There's no way.
A.S.S. AI slop survivors. Let's go!
This doesn't work, bro. It legit just doesn't work. Hey, remember the sound though. Okay. Let's just call you. Oh, dude, it's lagging. Let's close that shit down. Claude app. Pen. Okay. I'm still lagging, bro. What's up with that? I'm still lagging. Did that even close properly? I don't think it closed properly. What the fuck is going on here, bro? It's still lagging, bro. What is that? What? Think ABC can handle it. Check tax manager. I mean, it's fine. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay. Oh, dude, it's so lagged. How the fuck can I use anything? Is it because is it because this maybe? Wait, is it verbose mode? Is it the verbosity? Is it? Wait. How do I do that? What is it? Control O. Whatever, you'll have, man. I did Control O. Okay. The Twitch. What the fuck's going on here? The Twitch connectivity in terms of chat, brain, and menus, etc. not working. With chat messages. Can't see any emotes or etc. Also, can we have a exit to what do you call it? Exit to screen? Exit to desktop. And menu, plus make sure the sound settings are saved. If I change a volume. What do they call it? What is it called, chat? The Sound Lab. No mistakes! Sure, bro. Alright, there we go. What? What's going on in my contacts? Okay, it's working. It's working. Oh, dude, that's because I'm not used to non-verbose mode, right? Oh, what's going on here? Dude, something's buggy, bro, with Control O, bro. What is this? Can I Control O again? Okay, yeah, that's way better. I don't know how the fuck anyone uses it not like that. I don't know. It's something to do with verbose mode. Okay, I did restart it. It's not lagging now. It was Control O that fixed it. Oh. Well, it was like lagging like when I was typing my text in. It was that bad. You should just, what is this? Shouldn't you just prompt it to make your prompts Or is it redundant? That's what it already does. It already like tries to understand what user types. User, I think, wants this, and it does all the stuff. And if it doesn't know, it'll come back and ask you and all that stuff. Your session will fix it probably.
Can you add cops lock to your game?
Yes. Yes, 100%. Guys, we need to fix the items. Entire chest, entire chest item redesign, boon change. Boon rework. Boon's gonna go your best kit sets or great items you have. Now, do you know what? I think everything should be an item. Should everything be an item? Should everything be an item? We'll do 8 passive slots. Why would it not be an item? Why would like something that gives you HP not be an item? So what Zero Vision looks like? You are retarded. I'm trying to add weight right now. This is the opposite of Zero Vision. I think we make everything item. Wait. Yeah, okay. Wait, boons being items is confusing. Boons? Wait, boons? Wait, basically gone. Boons are gone, right? Are boons just gone? Are boons just gone? Are we just deleting boons? Do you think we're just deleting boons? Are we just deleting boons? So there's no boons, there's just passive items, secondary items, and primary items. Yeah, okay. Let's go with this. Dude. There are now no boons. They are depreciated. Entirely. Boons, quote unquote, the old boon system is now just for upgrading items. Depreciated? What? Deprecated? Deprecated. What? Did I spell it wrong? How do you spell it? What? Defecated. What have I done wrong here, chat? What have I done wrong here? There are now no bones. They're whatever. Removed. The old boon system is now upgrading items. No. The old boon system is now for upgrading items. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute though. Does that mean if you don't loot an item, you can just spam upgrade your main weapon? I don't understand that.
You should be spending the start of your stream in practice to last hitting enter on your prompts. It is seriously embarrassing. Watching you miss easy prompts and overspending Claude tokens.
Wait, what do I do? How do I stop that? Wait, how do I stop that, chat? Right, think about that. Think about that. I'm the dev now. True. I am the dev now. Which is, well, it's a collaborative effort, though. I'm not the sole dev. We're doing this as this is a collaborative work, chat. We're designing this as a team. It's a team issue. This is a team issue, bro. Okay? So I'm asking chat, what do you guys think? Okay, I like the idea of simplifying it, right? Primary weapon, secondary weapon, passive items, right? That's very simple, right? But the issue was this. What if the player just deliberately doesn't loot chests and spams upgrading the main weapon? And what if that's the best way to play the game? You know? I'm overthinking this. I don't think I am overthinking it. Well, we have to make items really good, I guess, right? Throw down bones, then removed entirely. The old bone system is now just for upgrading items. Fuck it, we'll just do that. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. We'll make items really strong at level 1. And then you're just a retard if you don't do it. Right? And we'll make items strong. So, like, you have to pick up the item thing. Like, we'll make items real strong. Right? We'll just be like, oh, yeah, this item just makes all your attacks hit twice. This item just fucking double, like, whatever, dude. We'll just D4 it, bro. We'll just D4 it. We'll just D4 like, you're just a retard if you don't do it. And you'll just die. We'll just balance the game so you die. If you don't. Yeah. Okay, there are now no boons. They are removed entirely. The old boons are now just... is now level up.
Don't overthink
Upgrade.
it, Quinn. The best way to play this game is to not play it.
Upgrade. Select an item upgrade. Based on current items. You hold. The player holds. Items you loot. Items you loot from chests. Secondary weapons. Do something. And passives. Passive items that passively boost any items. Alright. Passively boost the character. That makes sense, right? That makes sense, right? Does that make sense? Okay. Boons are gone. Boon is level up items. Items you loot unlock from items you loot unlock from chests as secondary weapons. Do something every 8 seconds and passive items that passively boost the character and other items. Player starts up with primary weapon item they choose at the start of the run. Already implemented. When they loot an item from a box, this could be a primary weapon upgrade. Primary weapon. Primary weapon. No. No, it can't be a primary weapon.
It's amazing getting to watch the development process for Diablo 4 in real time.
Wait. No, this is it. When they loot an item from a
Passive
box.
item that passively boosts passive weapons in your passive
shut the
inventory,
fuck up,
passively
I
increasing your passive abilities.
Stop! It'll make sense. When the item, okay, when they loot an item in a box, this could be a secondary weapon or a passive item. Yes. Once you have these new items, you start with a limit of 4 weapon slots, including side open. Increases by 1 per boss kill. And 8. Do you know what? Maybe not 1. Wait, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just limit it to 4 items. We just don't. We'll just do 8 passive item slots. Wait, 5 passive item slots? Increased 1 every boss kill. This is more. No, we don't do that. Let's get 5 passive slots. Oh.
Okay. If you are full on items, either weapon or passive, it goes to an upgrade instead. If all boons need a category. No, yep. Okay, this is good. This chest meme, is this a complete waste of time, chat? Did I fuck it up? Chat, is this a complete waste of time? Did this chest thing I spent all the time making just a retard maxing?
A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors! Let's go!
Oh! Yo, that's sick! That's sick! That's two emotes! Yo, dude, that's so sick! What? Oh shit, that's so sick. It needs to go to that bottom of the screen. It needs to go to that bottom of the screen. Dude, that's so sick! Oops, I closed it beforehand. Oops. Whatever. Okay, wait. Dude, that's so sick. That's so sick. The grind needs to go. We'll figure that out, bro. We'll figure that out. Okay, where was I? Okay, wait. Maybe we just delete all this part. Full on Vegas slot machine vibe. Overkill lights for Giga. This is not it. This is not work. Dude, how will we have... The thing is with this, how will it count as like a big win? All boons should show an item icon. The icon generated and the Pixel Lab thingo. Pixel Lab shit in 16-bit style. So they show the relevant
Quin add a special chest that uninstalls the game when you
okay, let's have a
open
look
it.
here. Let's have a look here. Play.
A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors! Let's go!
I'm sorry I need to fix that menu music. I'm going to fix it now. Let's see if it's fixed. We're going to see if it fixes. We're going to see if it fixes. We're going to intro. Where are we? Intro. Intro. Fucking save, you dog.
A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors! A.S.S. Let's go! AI Slop Survivors! Let's go!
Okay. Randomize all. Stop sound settings. Let's copy settings back. Yo! What the fuck? Bro, that's so sick! That's so sick. Oh, wait, what the heck was it? Wait, is it when you guys spam? It's when you guys spam, I think. Bro, the fact that it's got all the emotes is fucking awesome, bro. Wait, what's going on though? We just tell it just like we just tell. Let me see if it's. Did it fix the launch? Did it fix the saving settings thing? Sound, please.
A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors! Let's go!
Fixed! Dude, the audio thing fixed. Release the fucking demo already. Dude, oh my god, that's cracked. Dude, how did that... Bro, this is cool as fuck. Okay. When chat spams the falling chat despawns way before it gets to bottom of screen. When chat is chilling, works amazing. Please do a speed fix. Uncap that bitch. I'm just doing a speed fix. It'll be like what? It'll just be a one value fix. It'll be a one value fix. It'll be like, hey, message limit 50, message limit to 1,000. Boom. Editing chat rain.gd. There we go. She mentioned the menu. Well, it knows about chat. The following chat. That knows what I'm talking about. There's no way it doesn't. It's got my context. I don't care if RAM links. I don't care about RAM links. Make it oop. It's just an fix. It doesn't take 1 microsecond, bro. 1 microsecond fix. If you change the sound lab, music, randomize options, the moment it changes, boom, boom. I love it. I love it, dude. This is so sick. This is so sick, bro. How, dude? Vibe coding is insane now. Like, my one complaint is that it takes. Well, I say it takes a long time, but like, oh no, I have to wait for it to do some bullshit. But it's like, you know, most of the time it fucking works, and it actually just does it. Like, let's see, is it fix this thing?
A.S.S. AI slop survivors. Let's go!
How's it going? How's it going? Look at this. That's so sick, bro. That's so sick. Dude, that's... I'm now witnessing the new background. Some sloppy toppy. Maybe like some shitty slop shit in the background. Bro, is she just like... What? How cool is this? Bro, you can just make a cool, like, chat widget thing. Like, you know, like, for example, you're making an intro screen. This one's advanced as fuck. Way better. Human-made, not AI slop. But the fact is, this is insane that, like, I'm a retard and I can just be like, make my chat come on here with the emote. Do the thing. And it just works. And it's got the FFC and it's got, like, animated person shit. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. All right, let's see what's going on now. All right, let's see what's going on. Do we even fix anything? Did we make any fixes since then? We haven't done any of the boon changes or anything, so whatever. Let's do a little test run. Should I use cheats to just see what happens when I get deeper into the game? Do you guys want to see me just use cheats to see what happens when I get deeper into the game? Oh, I didn't check if my run... Oh, we should check if chat's MXP resets, by the way. So 112, abandon run. See if it restarts. It restarted. It restarted. Nice. Clean restart. Clean restart. Do you think the sword sound needs to be reduced a little bit? I think it should. I think it's a little bit much. Sound lab, peculiar sound. Combat. Sword swing. Click on the UI tab. Oh, it's way quiet now. What the fuck? Okay, clean. I don't know if it's too quiet now. I'm just gotta use that louder noise. Okay, I'm gonna use cheats. I'm gonna use cheats to just to fucking heal 1 HP for every sword hit. This one's an enemy. 5% attack rate times 4. Okay, that should be enough cheats to win, right? There should be enough cheats to win. Okay, the blood might be a little bit overkill. See the heal? 108, 109, 110. It's healing perfectly, by the way. The heal's working perfectly. Okay. Oh, the rat rebalance, by the way. There's way less rats in the early game. I think it's better. It was ridiculous before. And it also, relatively speaking, means there's more, like, succubuses and other things. I haven't seen what happens when I get a buff as well. Yeah, we need the mob thing needs to be fixed.
where they're all doing this. I'm just gonna AO you down now. Who the fuck getting bleach chance, man? Fuck. Wait, maybe there needs to be upgrade rarity, bro. Do you think that's what there needs to be, chat? Do you think it needs to be upgrade rarity? So like an additional sword swing is not as good as a, because then the way you can have like, because I'm trying to think how you get the Vegas style effect of getting something super rare. Oh fuck.
And they say,
yo, we got both the sound effects. What the hell? New dash UI, by the way. New dash UI. Yo, way better. Way better. I did this patch offline, by the way. Okay, clean. We need more. Okay. Yo, there's someone. There's a Kevin somewhere. There's a Kevin somewhere. I can hear him. Oh, there he is. Dude, there's the door. Look, Kevin's using doors at the top. Yo, it's so sick. Nope. Oh, I just took 15 damage from the thorns. Dude. One base damage. Dude, the boss HP is so fucked. Kevin! There's too many Kevins! Oh my god, Kevins are fucking me so hard, bro. Dude. Oh my god! Okay, I can't even select who I want to attack because these Kevins are too powerful. Kevin needs to be nerfed. I tried to parry that. Stop going, Kevin, chat! Stop evolving to Kevin! Seriously? I killed a Kevin. I just killed a Kevin. It's actually possible to win.
You must choose, streamer. Let the little kids die. I'll get down there and suck. Dog. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
Kevin is ridiculous. Game's working great though, dude. Game is working great though, bro. Okay, wait. I want to see if we get a clean reset because before it was not resetting evolutions. So I want to see does evolutions let's see what happens there. Good game. The gameplay was clean, bro. It just needs a few nerfs on Kevin. We just need to fix a few things here. Boss HP is completely fucked. Completely fucked. Okay, I want to see if you guys have reset. We want to see if everyone's a rat again. Okay. The bleed effect is way too fucking... The amount of like bullshit there is crazy. It looks like you've completely reset, right? I'm not seeing a single Kevin. I'm not seeing one Kevin. Oh, dude, we need a custom cursor, bro. We need like a cozy cursor. Right? Like one of them like Age of Empires 2 cursors, like a little gauntlet or something. It's completely reset, hasn't it? That's really impressive. Okay. What should I make my priority, chat? Do we try fix monster pathing again? Or do we do the boon rework? Oh, and the thorns. Okay, we need to get the thorns fixed in. Stop, everyone's evolving Kevin. Stop trying to evolve Kevin. Wait, have you got 600 MXP already? Wait, did that not reset? Did that reset? It's not pausing it, is it? Unspent? Oh no. MXP given. Man, that's going up still. Wait, what is a Kevin upgrade? What the fuck is a Kevin upgrade? Dude, MXP needs to be way nerfed. MXP needs to be giga nerfed. MXP needs to be giga nerfed. Chatters get way too much, way too fast. Evolutions shouldn't even be possible in, well, certain. For sure, bro. I think we need to do a balancing thing, though. Okay, resume. You guys were getting MXP that whole time, bro. Right, I'm cheating. I'm cheating some XP, dude. Fuck this. I'm cheating some XP, bro. No, let's just like giga cheat and see what happens. I just want to see what happens. I'm gonna giga cheat, chat. I'm giga cheating. I'm giga cheating. I'm giga cheating. Giga cheating. Wait, we need a cap on weapon upgrades. That's how you fix it, by the way. I just figured it out. Wait, we need a cap on... Wait. All weapon upgrades need a cap. Oh, okay, no. Weapons should be capped at level... Let's go level 15. At 15 total upgrades. Passives capped at 10 upgrades. Right? For sure. Because that just stops people from... Because think about it. If you put a cap... Think about this, chat. As a designer. If I put a cap on the total amount of upgrades, well, then it doesn't matter if you don't pick up chests intentionally and you upgrade your main weapon first. Because it's not like you can get like a level 50 main weapon. It's capped. So there's no... You're not like punished. So if that could be a strategy someone could use. Do you understand what I'm saying? As a dev, chat. This is some dev shit. I understand the cap now. It makes sense. Okay, I've got Giga Cheats on. What are you gonna do, bitch? What's this little succubus got? How is he inside the hole? I don't know why we haven't nerfed succubuses. They're just the most bugged out, shitty mob ever. Oh my god! The frogs! The brain frogs! The brain frogs! Dude, what the fuck? We got Kevin in? We got Kevin? Okay, we gotta kill Kevin ASAP. We gotta kill Kevin ASAP.
Seriously?
Where's the second Kevin? There's a second Kevin somewhere. There's a second Kevin.
Seriously?
Lil bro made the game so hard, so he has to cheat his own creation. Cosmetic brain.
I forget making it hard is good, right? Start off hard, bro. Oh shit, the pit, man, the pit. Fuck is this?
Good luck, everyone.
Did anyone see Emily's card? Did anyone? Was it even on the screen for a frame? What even happened, dude? Bro, Emily's card needs to be nerfed. We're gonna add that into the nerf. Okay, Succubus. Bean needs an outplay. I think a parry should break the suck. Extra, Emily's car goes way too fast. Did anyone see it? Was it even on the screen? I didn't see it. Did anyone see it? Where's that fucking car? Like, what's the car? Where we got? Have we got car? Car voice.
Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone.
I mean, we need everyone. We need everyone. We need. I thought you saw two guys. I don't know what happened. The frog chorus. We both. Jesus!
You must choose, streamer. Let the little kids die.
What the
I'll
hell?
get down there and
Not
suck.
working.
Dog. Tick tock. Tick tock. Tick tock. You must choose, streamer. Let the little kids die. I'll get down there and suck. Dog. Tick tock. Tick tock. Tick tock. You must choose. Let the kids die. Or suck, dog. Ha 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 ha. Choose. Choose now.
What on earth is... Are we... Okay. Dogs need to be nerfed. Dogs from the dog random encounter. Dogs from the dog / bus. Wait, dogs from the dog bus random encounter need a speed nerf. Half speed. Okay, good. I don't know about this menu music. This menu music looks good. Wait, we got Sound Lab? What's that menu music? Top preview. That one's good. That one doesn't work. It's the aggressive dark side, don't like that. These are good ones. Okay. Go. Back. Exit the desktop. Dude, so sick. Please delete the join and gamble from the game lost feed. Okay. True. Good idea. Oh yeah, what would you like from the feed? Remove the joined and gamble. Wait, should we remove the gamble stuff? Wait, is gamble stuff like good though? I don't know if we should though. Wait, should we just remove gamble? Is gamble stupid? I think gamble's retarded. Remove joined from the chat log thing. And straight up remove the gamble related MXP stuff. Okay. We got a lot of stuff here. That needs to, we're gonna, yeah. Each boss needs to, okay, that's another thing for later as well. Do we have a boss for each, do we have a theme for each boss, chat? And we for sure do, right? But it's gonna take ages. Do we do the rebalance? So then it's actually playable. Do we just make it playable? Boss HPs. Totally
nerfed. Level 1 boss equals 1k HP. Okay, let's just go with all bosses have damage. Okay, wait. Level 1 boss equals 1k HP. That's fine, right? Even 1k? Do you think? Okay, 500 HP? Let's go like 543, so that way it's HP. Wait, let's go with like boss HP totally left. But I need it to scale based on the level of the boss. Maybe if you beat floor 1, you get to floor 2. I wonder, do you think the multiple bosses in one run is stupid? Oh yeah, Blood Fade. But I need the boss. Wait. Boss HP totally nerf. I need to scale based on level. Let's just do that. Let's just raw dog this. Let's just raw dog this patch. This game is playable with this. Game is playable as fuck with this. Okay. Huge balance patch. One shot this bitch. Image streaming goes way too far. Did anyone see a streamless car? I didn't even see it and got one shot. Now, it should be deadly as hell and fast, but not insta-kill. Can we also try some new dialogue? The good luck every... Wait, is it good luck everyone else? Should have a thick Chinese accent. And over-exaggerate. Extra retarded. Okay, looks good to me. Yep. This is a good prompt. Anyone who says otherwise, okay. Anyone who says otherwise. All right. Get the hell out of here. See you in 2 hours. This is not going to take 2 hours. I'm not even doing plan mode. I'm not even doing plan mode, and it's got context. Now, I have been meaning to look at this. Not that one. Not this one. What? Someone lent me this. Apparently, this is going to make way better at Claude. Dude, 25 minutes, dude? 25 minutes. Are you... 25 minutes!
Let's get started. Welcome, everyone, to Claude Code Best Practices. In this talk, I'm going to talk about kind of what Claude Code is at a high level. Then we'll peer under the hood a little bit to kind of understand how Claude Code works. And then knowing that, because it's useful to kind of know how your tools work, we're going to talk about good use cases for Claude Code and also best practices.
You see a fighter, right?
We've figured out both internally and from our users for getting the most out of this tool. But before I get started, I'd like to introduce myself real quick and talk about how I ended up on this stage. So my name's Cal, and I joined Anthropic about 1.5 years ago to help start up a team we call Applied AI. And it's the Applied AI's kind of mission. Our team's mission is to help our customers and partners build great products and features on top of Claude. So what that really means is I spend a lot of my day prompting Claude to get the absolute best outputs out of these models. That said, I also love to code, and I'm definitely one of those coders that like starts a lot of projects, has some crazy idea, and then just never finishes them. So I have this graveyard of just like code that I started, never really finished. But I'm always spinning new things up. And late last year, I was in Slack, and I was hearing about this new tool that a few people are using. They were saying it was really cool. And so on a Friday night, I downloaded the tool that would become Claude Code, and I threw it at this kind of new note-taking app that I wanted to build. And like that whole weekend just kind of totally changed the way that I code and think about software engineering. I was carrying around my laptop with me all weekend. I was super addicted to just watching Claude Code work. And I would press enter, and I'd switch over to my browser and refresh. And I watched this huge, powerful application come together in front of my eyes. And I got way farther into this thing than I ever would have on my own. And it just blew my mind. And while I was doing this, I was a little worried. I was like, I kind of know how these things work. So I'm like, man, I'm using a lot of tokens. I hope I don't get in trouble or anyone like notices I'm not really contributing to Anthropic code. But what I didn't know is that the Claude Code team had built this internal like leaderboard, tracking how much all the Anthropic employees were using this. And over the weekend, I'd shot to the top. And so through that, I got to meet Boris and Kat and some of the early Claude Code team, and I was able to start.
Bro, get me on that. Get me unlimited, bro. If they give me unlimited access to Fable 5, bro. I would have like 5 different fucking sessions running concurrently. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about this. So I was thinking about this. Idea. This is like an idea, by the way. I'm going to write it down right now. Idea. This is idea.
Sorry to interrupt, Lil Goopy. Why are you making...
Wait, make sure boss files structure totally separate. Separate, whatever, dude. Etc. AI will know. And have 5 different agents, all designing one boss at a time. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? This dude, if I could have that, dude. Oh my god, bro, this would be so good. Imagine me having 5, dude. I got one guy optimizing, Miss Mika. Got one guy optimizing ZZRAN. We got one guy and they're all just fucking going at the same time concurrently.
Or talking to them and say, hey, I love this tool. I also know a lot about prompting. Can I help you out?
Think about that.
And so through that, I got involved, and now I'm one of the core contributors on the team, and I work a lot on the prompting, the system prompts, how the tools work, the tool descriptions, and tool results, as well as I work on how we evaluate this tool. So when we think about changing the prompts, how do we know we made things better or the same, and we didn't totally ruin Claude Code? So with that said, let's kind of dive in. So here's my current mental model of Claude Code and how I describe it to people when people ask me. Claude Code is like that coworker that does everything on the terminal. So the sort of person that just never touches the GUI. They're a whiz. I think of when I was a junior engineer, I had this mentor, and I would walk over his desk, and I would say, hey, Tony, can you help?
What's a GUI, bro? What's a terminal?
With this bug, and he would whip it over his terminal, and he'd be like doing all these
graphical user interface terminals, like the CLI, bro. Command line interface, if you don't know what that is.
Crazy bash commands and changing things around in Vim, and I'd always walk away thinking, wow, that was crazy. I should learn how to do that. I never did, but having Claude Code on your computer is kind of like having Tony next to you all the time.
Ooh.
So how does Claude Code kind of work under the hood? At Anthropic, we try to always do what we call the simple thing that works. And what that means for Claude Code is it's what we would consider a very pure agent. And Anthropic, when we talk about agents, what we really mean is some instructions, some powerful tools, and you let the model just run in a loop until it decides it's done. And that's really what Claude Code is. So it's tools, powerful tools, and the tools that, someone that was really good at a terminal would be able to use. Tools to create and edit files, to use the terminal, and then you can also do things like pull in other things with MCP. Now, on top of that, there's how Claude understands the code base. And if you're going to build a coding agent or a coding tool a year ago, you'd probably have ideas like, well, okay, I'm going to get this user message about something about this code base, and I'll need to figure out which files are relevant. So maybe I'll index the whole code base and embed it and do this fancy kind of reg retrieval thing. That is not how Claude Code works. We don't do any sort of indexing. Instead, Claude kind of explores and understands the code base how you, if you were new to a team and new to a code base, would explore a code base. And that is through agentic search. It's the same sort of search tools you or I would use, things like glob and grep and find, and it can work its way through a code base and understand what's going on. And when we talk about
I
agentic
totally know what that is. I know what grepping is. You got to grep the stuff. That means you get it. Grip just means get. Right? Wait, what does grip mean? Does anyone know what it always grips and always bashes? What's this bash and gripping about, bro? What's he gripping about? Advanced search? Is this just like it's like some sort of like a regex search or something, like an advanced search. What is it? General regular expressions. Is it just checking like all certain variables or something? Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna look for all like, boons that currently exist, like the boon variable. Print measure lines. It's searching tech. Regex. Interesting. Okay.
Search, that really means the model can go do some searches, and then it can look at the results and can say, maybe I need to figure out a few more things. I'm going to go do some more searching and then come back. And then on top of these primitives, on top of this agent, we have a few things. We have a very nice light UI layer where you get to watch Claude Code work. You see all the text fly by. And we have this nice permission system that allows the agent to work and allows and kind of forces.
I hate that permission. I want to just have it like raw dog my whole computer, bro. Like, I want to have it raw dog my whole PC, bro. Like, it just fucking dog. It just locks in. Downloads whatever the fuck it wants. I just wanted to raw dog that shit, but it like doesn't. It's like, oh, allow me to just fucking do a search in this one folder that like we've been working on for the whole time, bro.
This is the human to butt in when the agent is doing something dangerous. And then on top of that, we also care a lot about security in this tool. And so because Claude Code is just...
Wait, I just realized, by the way, I should have like an agent that's like not Fable, like making all my icons and stuff, so they're ready to go. Right? Am I crazy? For sure I should, right? Like, I'm a fucking idiot for not having that going. I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, should I do that? Wait, should I do that now? But then again, I don't have the idea, like, Okay, wait. Let me think. Use a Grok subscription. No. Yeah, I'll use a weaker model for that, right? So I can just go. How do I do this, Chad? How do I do this? Wait, will he tell me to do this in this video? Will he tell me how to do this in this video? I'm gonna keep watching this video. It is kind of actually interesting, just to kind of hear how it works. Can I just open a new tab and then just select not Fable and then just go like, hey, look at my project, and I just want you to make a bunch of assets that will be able to be used for this stuff. Ask Claude to set up sub agents. Do it? Should I do it? Well, because think about it. Right now, it's like that's like one of the things that takes the longest time, and I know I'm going to be doing that in like 2 seconds anyway. So, this allows everything you can leave on for days. Make a manager in the community. I'm kind of joking about it. Like I want most permissions, most normal stuff. As long as Claude doesn't have a machine. I have a machine though. I've got an MCP server for Pixel Labs. It can generate tons of stuff. I could just have another. What about telling another guy? Wait, what about this? What about telling another agent about the rework and then starting to get prepared to do the rework without actually touching anything? What about that? Nah, dude, I'm too much of a pussy bitch, man. I'm too much of a pussy bitch. I think I'm too much of a pussy bitch. I think I'm a pussy bitch, chat. This guy's real close to finishing anyway. He'll finish, and then we'll just do it. We know.
Such a lightweight kind of layer on top of the model, and the fact that our model is available not just behind Anthropic APIs, but also with our cloud providers, AWS and GCP. It's very easy and native to point Claude Code at one of these other services if you feel more comfortable consuming Claude that way. Now, a lot of people ask me, hey, Kel, what can I use Claude Code for? Like, what is it good at? Where is it interesting? And the reality is, it's kind of great at everything. So let's start with discovery. Oftentimes in your career, you will be dropped into a new code base, whether that means you're switching teams, you're switching companies, I don't know, you're starting to work on some sort of open source project. And probably when you're first getting started and getting familiar, not very productive, because you're just trying to figure out where things are in the code base, what patterns kind of the team is using, things like that. And Claude Code can kind of help supercharge that.
Imagine you're just some new guy and you just go on and you just like raw dog the Claude Code onto some database. And it's like, I'm just going to start editing everything and just AI slopifying the whole fucking database.
That onboarding process. You can ask Claude, hey, where is this feature implemented? Or since it's great at the terminal, you can say, hey, look at this file and look at the Git history and just kind of tell me a story about how this code has changed over the past couple of weeks.
A bit scary, bro.
One thing you can use Claude Code for, and I think this is underrated, is instead of just diving in and starting to work, you can use Claude Code as a thought partner. So oftentimes when I'm working with Claude and I want to implement a feature or we're going to change something up, I'll open up Claude and I'll say, hey, Claude, you know, I'm thinking about implementing this feature. Can you just kind of like search around and kind of figure out how we would do it and maybe report back with like 2 or 3 different options? Don't start working, don't start writing any files yet. And Claude will go off and use those agentic search capabilities and come back with
This is what I'm thinking about doing for implementing this thing here. I'm thinking about doing like, hey, dude, this is my idea. Look, this is my whole notepad for it. Let's like, dude, question the fuck out of me, and I will tell you what's up. Because I've got the idea there, but there's going to be like little things that I just don't think about that it could fix. Right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, engineers in, refresh plus run the affected suites. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, what does that mean? It's doing something, bro. Yo. Oh, what? Nah.
Ideas, and then I can work with Claude to kind of validate things, and then we can jump into the project. Of course, Claude Code is great at building and writing code. And I would say this on 2 different fronts. One, it can do the 0 to 1 sort of stuff. You drop it in an empty directory and you say, hey, build me an app, build me a game. That demos very well. It's very fun to do. It's very gratifying. Of course, in reality, what really matters is Claude Code good, working in existing code bases. And this is primarily what we focus on. And the Claude Code
We want to make games, bro? What are you talking about? What the fuck? We want to make games here, bitch. The fuck?
team, we have in our code base abnormally high, I would say, unit test coverage. And that's because Claude Code makes it so easy and just straightforward to add
seems like
unit
he's doing
tests.
an ad, dude.
So we have great code coverage. And then the other thing we have in Claude Code, in our own code base, is we have great commits and PR messages. Because when we finish working, we'll just say, hey, Claude, write the commit for me, write the PR message for me.
I'm doing that. I'm doing that.
We
Never
also
looked at
see
one,
great
but it's doing
opportunities
that.
to use Claude Code in kind of the deployments and in other parts of the lifecycle. And this is, a few other people have talked about this, but this is using the Claude Code SDK. So using it headlessly, using it programmatically, being able to sprinkle in a coding agent anywhere. And so that's things like sprinkling it into CI/CD to use it in GitHub, for instance, to help people programmatically. And then finally, it's great kind of with support and scale. It can help you debug errors faster. One thing that we saw when we started giving Claude Code to customers and talking to them about it, we didn't totally predict this, was a lot of customers.
Have you noticed, by the way, how come my game isn't crashing constantly? But because like normally you go in and it crashes like 15 times. It's like not crashing constantly, and I keep adding complexity and adding complexity and adding features and adding scope, and it just keeps on working. Well, Godot is not good. You gotta remember, chat. Whenever I did A.S.S, go back 9 months ago, bro, I couldn't. That shit wouldn't work like fuck all. Like, it would barely ever start. It would constantly crash. Like, legit, 50% of the stream was me just going, error. It got to the point where it just was so errored out, the game was, it's not even playable. I just gave up. That's why I quit. I was like, it's just over. GG. Can't do it. I quit. I just legitimately gave up.
Or potential customers said, hey, we've been kind of putting off this like large code base migration. People that are on old versions of Java trying to get into a new one.
$400
or a team that's on
so far.
PHP and they're trying to get to React or Angular. We've talked to multiple teams like this.
I'm gonna run
And having a tool like Claude Code makes projects like that a little more digestible when you go to your team and you say, hey, we're going to spend a month, refactoring or rewriting large parts of the code base. And then on top of that, and this kind of matters across all these, is once again, remember, Claude is great at the terminal. And that means it's going to be great at all those different CLI tools, things like Git, Docker, BigQuery, things like that. I never have to worry about, how do I get myself out of this sticky rebase? I'll just fire up Claude Code and tell it the situation and be like, hey, can you fix this for me? It's incredible. Now, let's talk about best practices. And the first one is not going to be a surprise, but the first one is use claude.md files. So remember that Claude Code, like I said, is an agent, and it has some tools. It has some lightweight instructions in the prompt, but it doesn't really have memory. And so the main way we share state across kind of sessions or across our team when we fire up Claude Code in the same code base over and over again is this claude.md file. So when we start Claude, what happens is if there's this claude.md file in the working directory, it's just plopped into context. It's plopped into the prompt. And basically what it says is, hey, Claude, by the way, these are important instructions.
I had this, right, Jet? I told her to do this at the start, and I was like, yo, whoa! What happened? No!
left for you, be sure to pay close attention to this. And there's various places you can put the Claude.md file. You can put it in a project and check it in so all your teammates share it. You could put one in your home directory if there's things you just want Claude to always know about, regardless of what you're working on.
Ruined, dude,
and the things
ruined.
you put in here are things like, hey, by the way, maybe this is how you run the unit tests. Or just so you know, to make kind of your searching and life easier, here's just like an overview of kind of how this project is laid out, where the tests live, what different modules are, things like that. Or here's our style guide, all sorts of things like that to just make Claude's life a bit easier. And you can build these things up over time. The other thing you can do, which is important, is permission management. When you're running Claude Code, there's all sorts of different kind of permission things flying by.
I feel like I'm at school, Chad. Am I at school right now?
When you
Am I
start our
learning?
tool is for read actions. If Claude is
Just like
searching
being at
or
school.
reading, we just let it go. But once it starts writing or running bash commands or doing things that could change stuff on your machine potentially, that's when we kick in this UI and it says something like, yes, always allow this, or no, I want to do something else. And using that permission management and being smart about it can help you work faster. So there's something called auto accept mode, where if you're working with Claude Code and you press Shift Tab, Claude will just start working. There's things you can do, like you can configure Claude in the settings where specific commands, like on bash, like if you just are tired of saying yes, run npm run test, you can just always approve that. So fiddling with your permission management is a great way to kind of speed up your workflow. Integration setup. So one thing that is going to help you get the most out of Claude Code is remember that it's great at the terminal. And if there's applications that you use which have kind of a way to access them through CLI, and GitHub is a great example of that. They have a powerful tool called GH. You can basically give more work to Claude Code. And you can do that either by just installing more CLI tools, or you can attach more MCP servers. I would
like
say,
MCP servers.
just through experience, that if you're using something like a CLI tool,
can we
that's
also
well-known
appreciate
and
how
well-done.
insane the MCP server has been, by the way, for doing I just say hey, just make its animation, just do this thing, and it just knows knows when to use the MCP server. Before, 9 months ago, it didn't know when to use MCP servers. If it had 20 MCP tools, it would spurg out and just start spamming them at random for no reason at all.
Documented, and you're trying to choose between the CLI tool and just installing it on your machine and grabbing an MCP server, I would recommend using the CLI tool. And then also, if you internally have your own tools, at Anthropic we have something called Coup that does a whole bunch of stuff for us. You can also tell Claude about that, and that's the sort of thing you'd put in Claude.md.
Wait, why the fuck? Wait, am I retarded? How come when I say make these 5 different fucking random events, it doesn't say why doesn't it spawn 5 new guys, and they all go out and do the thing individually and then come back? Why is it? Why does it let me just stop?
A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors, let's go!
Did it seriously reset the audio? Did it seriously reset the audio? Bro, why'd you seriously? That went loud again. Oh, maybe it's just this computer. Maybe it's these headphones. It was loud again? It was. I had the wrong headset on, so I don't know.
And then context management. So remember that Claude is an agent, and when it's what it does, it calls these tools.
Why doesn't it do that?
And the context builds up and up over time. And at least for Anthropic, our models have a context window of 200,000 tokens, and you can max this thing out. So you kind of have two options when you're in a long session with Claude and you're working and you're going back and forth. You'll see in the bottom right, you'll start to get this little warning that'll say, hey, you're starting to fill up the context window. And kind of depending on what's going on, you have 2 options. You can run /clear and just start over, and that clears everything out, except for instance, Claude.md. Or you can run /compact, and what'll happen is basically it's like a user message is inserted, and it just says something like, hey, I need to go summarize everything we've been up to. I'm going to give this to another developer, and they're going to pick up where I left off. And then that summary is what kind of seeds the next session, and you can go from there. We spend a lot of time tuning this kind of compact functionality so that as you max out the context window and then run compact, you can start back over and keep going. Efficient workflows. What can you do with Claude Code? And how do you get the most out of it? So using planning and to-dos. I talked a little bit about this before. But one of the best things you can do is when you open up Claude Code, instead of saying, hey, I need you to fix this bug, you can say, hey, I have this bug. Can you search around, figure out what's causing it, and just tell me a plan how we're going to fix it. And this can save you a lot of time because you can verify. You can read Claude's plan, and you can verify what it's going to do. And then the other thing that we have is we have this to-do list feature. So often when Claude's working on a big task, it'll create a to-do list. And if you're kind of paying attention, you can kind of watch this to-do list. And if you see anything kind of weirder in there or something that doesn't make sense, that's when you can press escape and say, hey, Claude, let's change the to-do list. I think you're on the wrong
Should I have that in my Claude.md? Should I tell it to always do a to-do list for every prompt? I haven't got, mine doesn't do that. I would love to see a to-do list to see, like, I want to know how far I am. Like, is it just about to be finished? Like, I feel like it should be done any second now. But that sounds kind of reasonable, actually, right? To have a little to-do list in there. But I'm on Opus chat. I'm in poor boy mode. I got restricted. I don't know what it was. Something to do with like some bullshit happened. I don't know what the fuck happened, man. I got fucking cucked. Out-cucked. Some bullshit, bro. The gore probably. Wait, you think it was the dog dicks? Nah. Updating tasks. One shot. Oh shit! It thinks it's done. It thinks it's done. MXP giganerfed, 1 per 20 seconds. Chatters ramp fast slower. That sounds really slow, by the way. Holy fuck. Suck parry break while parrying. Okay, cool. Car return, new voice, damage. No. The damage is still. Oh, well, we'll find out. Deadly but dodgeable, and you can see it coming. Recut the voice with design thick Chinese accent, yelling, good luck. I didn't tell it to do that, bro. I didn't tell it to do that. Dogs halved. Bog is okay. Game over entirely. No more join spam. The old MXP scaled HP snowballed. Wait, the old MX scale HP snowballed ridiculously with chat size. Now it scales speed to HP times 0.5. What? What is that? Wait, what? There's some code in there for like MXP should not be scaling the HP of the stuff. Blood fades. Whatever. Let's just launch it. Let's see what the fuck happens. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be loud.
A.S.S. AI
Why is that not remembering? What?
Let's go!
Why is that resetting? Does anyone know why that could possibly be resetting? Is that like? And wait, this didn't save. The menu music didn't save. That's so annoying. Okay, wait. Very important. Okay, music / sound levels are not saving correctly. Dude, it's playing that shit one I got rid of as well. It's playing the shit. Yeah, that one doesn't even work. Oh, it does work, it's just slow. Oh, we'll keep that on, actually. Need to get rid of that A.S.S. Survivors bullshit, man. Where the fuck is it there? Music intro. But wait, it remembers the variant there. Some stuff is saving, but others things are not. The announcer intro keeps resetting back to max volume. Find the root cause and fix it. Okay, that menu music's nowhere near hype enough, actually. Do you know what? That music is like way too beige. It's way too beige, bro. That could be something else, but not this. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, back. Alright, anyway, let's try it out. Hey, did it even remember me, bro? Connect chat. What? Alright. Chat is back with chat emotes. I like it. I like it. Okay. Let's give it a go. What do we change? We changed it. This is the balance patch to make the game playable, right? This is the balance patch to make the game playable. The sword swing is back loud again, isn't it? The sword swing's back loud again. Sword swing sound effect. Next, volume up again.
Let's just go. Okay, no more join spam. Wait, what happened? Has anyone got anything, though? Does the blood despawn? Let's see if the blood despawns. Looking at the blood, looking at the blood, looking at the blood. Oh, you guys have got no MXP at all. Okay, 64 given. Is that total MXP to every chatter? What does that even mean? Wait, I need... What? I need to figure out what's going on with that MXP, to be honest. Okay, he's farting, though. I like it, I like it. People are using fart. We need a fart. We need more fart sound effects. Page boosting. It's not doing shit. Boosting is not doing shit. Okay, this is getting removed, but whatever. Unlucky, bro. I don't think that even works. We should abbreviate long chatters' names, right? Am I crazy? Like, chatters' names that are, like, super duper long should not be fully displayed. Yeah, we should truncate it. Let's add that to the list real quick. Truncate chatters' names. Fuck, we got a brain frog. We got a brain frogs. Oh my god, the brain frogs are like bugged or something. They're super strong. Oh! First crash. We've actually had a crash. Okay, so now I find out what the crash is, right? Debugger. We'd open up debugger. What is this? Errors. Oh, wow. Wow. Copy error. Ooh. Switch to Opus. Back to Fable. Fix. Okay, we got a little issue. Damn, we didn't get to test the balance patch out. That's crazy. The first time that's actually happened, chat. First time that's happened. First time that's happened. I went back to Fable. Dude, you just fix it. Dude, it knows what to do. It knows what to do, bro. It knows what to do. That's a good prompt. Okay. If you were a developer, would you know what to do with this? Would you know what to do with this? If you were good at coding. Would you, like, that's literally all you need. Like, the error, and then... to be honest, I could just send the error without even having fix. If anything, maybe fix is, like, a little bit toxic to just be like, fix. Like, he's a robot. But this guy is literally a robot.
Smart vibe coding. So it's very tempting and it's very powerful to just let Claude work and press enter and see what happens at the end. I think there's a few things that can help make this better, and there's, I think, a talk later today about just this for 30 minutes. But doing things like having testing and development, having Claude make small changes, run the tests, make sure they pass, always having Claude do things like check the TypeScript and the linting, and then commit regularly so that if it's kind of going off the rails, you can always fall back and try again. You can use screenshots to guide and debug. So Claude is built on top of our models, which are multimodal. You can always just grab a screenshot, paste it in, or if you have a file somewhere that's an image, you can just say, hey, Claude, look at this mock.png, and then build the website for me, or whatever. And then advanced techniques. So as you're getting used to using Claude, what are some things you can think about to kind of push things to the next level?
Here we go.
And one of the things we see, both internally and with customers, is when you've started to use this tool for a while, it's going to be very tempting to use multiple Claudes at once. And so I know people at Anthropic and a few customers that run 4 Claudes at the same time. There's various ways to do this. You can have it in tmux or just different tabs, all sorts of crazy things. So I would challenge you to try getting multiple Claudes running at once and kind of be orchestrating all these.
I need to do that, bro. I'm such a fucking noob. Like, why don't I have one generating hella assets for me right now? Why don't I have one generating hella assets for me right now? I need to do it right now. New session. I need to do it right now. 4 Claudes at once. Just do an ultra code instead of high. What does that mean, ultra code? If it. I don't want to drag it while it's going. Ultra code. Verify it's doing some bullshit. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. What does that mean? Is it gonna just cook me? Do not use ultra code. I for sure should have one making stuff. Absolutely, I should have one making stuff. Oh, what the hell?
Calls to me.
Path of Exile alert. Path of Exile alert. What's this?
Calls to me. A bounty beyond the pale.
A boat?
A curse in the deep.
Curse of the All Flame. Ooh. What was that guy, bro? Dude, this is my kid's favorite fish. She loves these fish. She constantly draws them. The anglerfish. She's obsessed with them. It's literally a favorite fish. She's got like a pet anglerfish. She just draws anglerfishes constantly. Everything. She's got like on her wall. There's like 15 different anglerfishes. Just loves the anglerfish. Oh my god, he's not fixing it, bro. Yeah, it looks. I mean, it looks like nothing because it's a fucking teaser and teaser. Oh, nothing. Okay, you get like a little bit of vibe check. It's okay. All flame boat. Big ass anglerfish thing. What the fuck's that about? I don't know. We'll have to wait to find out what's going on there.
Things. It's quite fun. I can only do 2, but I know people that do 4. Use escape. So escape is your best friend. While Claude is working, you can kind of keep an eye on what it's up to, and you can press escape to stop it and interject and say, hey, I think you're going on the wrong path, or I want you to do something else. Knowing when the right time to press escape is versus just letting Claude figure it out is key to getting the most out of the tool.
Yo, what?
And there's a hidden feature.
I've never used escape, bro. I've never used it. I've never used it. Verify. It's doing some stupid shit where it gets bugged. It's getting bugged, right? This is when it gets bugged. It's just bugged right now, isn't it? This is my biggest issue, is it gets stuck on a background task for ages and just does nothing. Like, do I just stop it when it does that? I should just stop that, right? I'll just stop that. And then it starts doing stuff. Yeah, bitch. Tying gameplay to heart rate? Nah, that's way too high, bro.
People know about it, but if you press escape twice, you can actually jump back in your conversation. You can go back and you can kind of reset. Tool expansion and MCP. So this is taking it to the next level. If you feel like with Bash and with the tools that Claude has that it still can't do something, this is when you should start looking at MCP servers. And then headless automation. I think this is a thing we're most excited about, but also we are still trying to wrap our heads around internally, which is how can we use Claude programmatically. We have that in GitHub Actions. We want to figure out other creative places we can start using it. I would challenge you all to do
I am a
the
software
same.
engineer. I'm engineering software, bro.
So with that said, I'm going to jump over to my computer because there's one other best practice, which is it's always good to stay on top of everything that's new. So we're shipping super fast. I'm just going to go over a few things that are new as of today. One thing is when you're in Claude now and you fire it up, you can do /model. You can see what model you're running on. I'm on default, which happens to be Sonnet.
You're using CLI, right? This is CLI.
You do the same thing in /config. Switch it here.
This is old as well, bro. We got 11 months ago. This is old shit, bro. I don't care about the new shit, dude. I think we care about the new shit. What the fuck's the new shit? Bro, what are you doing, bro? How are you not fixing this, you stupid little AI bitch? The fuck are you doing, little AI bojo?
So that's new. Make sure you're running the model that works for you.
Fix it already.
There's another thing that's new about these models, which is you can say something like, can you figure out what's in this project? And for a while, we've had this like think hard or extended thinking. Now, this is great, but with our past models, we wouldn't let our model think between tool calls, and that's probably when the thinking matters most. So starting with Claude 4, our models now think between tool calls, and we can watch this happen. So we have Claude in this project. There's a few different files in here, and I'm just going to tell it to think hard and figure out what's in this project. And we can watch Claude start to work. And so the way you know you triggered thinking is you'll see kind of this lighter gray text.
Yeah, this is old. This is old.
Demo some stuff if you're interested. When you fire it up. And then also you can set one in like your home directory. There are things you can do though. We have this new thing, like in your Claude.md, you can start referencing other files.
You don't manually do stuff in your. You don't manually do. This is that.
Video is what I was doing back 9 months ago, manually adding stuff to my Claude AMD like a bozo. Now you just tell it to do that, bro, by itself, and it just does it itself, bro. Okay, let's have a look here. Is the bug fix in? Stop. Escape completely. Open again. Play. Oh, it's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud. I'm sorry. Oh.
AI slop survivors. Let's go.
What? It's not loud now. It's not loud, and it's connected. It's like sometimes it overrides the old settings, and other times it does. I don't. Whatever, dude. Oh, here we go. 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 Yep. Oh, did I connect? I did. Okay, good. Little bitch. Is it gonna crash, chat? Is it gonna crash? I need to figure out a way of getting experience. Dude, you know what? My blood is kind of great. Look at the blood on the ground. This guy's boosting. Boost is kind of bugged on that guy still sometimes. 100%, it's the swarming mechanic that breaks the boost. Link. Dashing through like a fucking freak, dude, off a leash. Attack speed up. Whatever, we're gonna do that. Why is this guy's name so long? Why'd you call yourself? Ah! Dude, that dash sure is cracked. I'm going for the XP at the top. Okay, it's actually kind of balanced now, by the way. Fucking brain frog event, brain frog event. Okay, Arc Sword, one, let's go to Arc Sword. I haven't done the item rework yet. The parry needs to be way longer, I think. I'm dying! Okay, wait. I need to pull them away from XP orbs. That's my issue, is I can't do my XP orbs. Okay, going in. Gonna go up here. No!
And they say...
Astral mechanic now, okay. That does nothing. 10 max HP, we're gonna take that. I'm just gonna kite force him. 300 DHP, that's actually beatable, bro. This is stupid. Okay, base damage, that's insane. Base damage is fucking crack. Okay, force is actually taking damage now. Dude, the squat sound effect is driving me insane, bro. He's driving me insane. Options, Sound Lab. Combat. Sword swing. Volume. It should be saved, but it's like not for some reason. Attack increase. I'm fucking cooking these rats up, baby. We're cooking these rats up. No, is that the architect? Not the architect! He's taking my XP off, the little bitch! Dude, he's so fast! That's impossible! That is impossible to counter, bro! Work! No! I'm dead. Should I cheat? Should I cheat, chat? Should I cheat? I'm cheating a little bit? We'll do a little bit of cheating. A little bit of cheating. A little bit of cheating. Little bit of cheating. Alright, I think I'm still cooked regardless. It's just no recovery, bro. It's just no recovery. I'm gonna. I have God mode on. I have God mode actually. I've got God mode. Work! Okay. Top chat. Who got me? Desilio. You little bitch. He needs to be highlighted in the chat on the right, I think. Oh my god. Wrong mode. You turn on dog mode, not god mode. I didn't turn on god mode. I'm gonna do a god mode playthrough just to see what happens. We're putting god mode playthrough on. I'm doing god mode playthrough. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Do the rats need like we need like, what do you call that? Wait, what do we call that? We need the rats to have rats need audio. Okay, no, entities need audio modulation to add slight variance. Exact looping noises. Cringe. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's like just hearing the same sound effect, like hearing ew, ew, ew. Like it worked in Pokemon or something, right? It worked on a Game Boy, but it's current year, bro. It's current year. Hey, I'm gonna use shit. I'll just use God mode cheats. God mode's on. God mode's on. I'm cheating. I'm just gonna tank all the brain frogs. Oh my god, that fucking. Wait, are the brain frogs actually coded correctly? They look like they're like not knocking each other and stuff. Wait, how are the brain frogs coded correctly and the rats are not? Wait. Did you guys notice that? What are we doing with the brain frogs? The brain frogs. What is the logic for the brain frogs? The monsters move great and it looks great. Can we change this for rats and other melee attacking monsters? I mean, that's what we should do, right? For sure. Like, that was like the first time I've ever seen that actually look not shit. Okay, so this is what happens if you can just tank. I'm just tanking you guys. What's up, bro? God mode for science chat? God mode for science. We're just gonna see what the fuck happens. We've never actually, this is the first time I've ever used God mode, actually, pissing. Because notice how the rats all stack on each other. Whereas the frogs do not do that. They were like blobbing on me like they should be. Do you understand what I'm saying? Got collision. Do you know how many times I've prompted this thing saying, collision, no collision, Boyd, your mum. I've spammed it to AI a million times with a bunch of different stuff.
Sorry to interrupt, little Goopy. Why are you making overly complicated prompts? You are spending 20 minutes per prompt to make 6 changes that get half fixed when you could spend 30 minutes doing one change at a time. And properly bug testing instead of trying to fix 6 things
that charge is so
and 3 of them you forget about. Once you see a bunny girl sucking on you.
You killing him, bro? Can you actually kill him? Is it even possible to kill this guy? Yo! You can kill the architect, okay, if you actually somehow do it. He actually dies. He even got a death animation and everything. I'm a cheating fucking bitch, bro. I'm a cheating bitch. Wait, I just realized. Wait, Billy. Who the fuck is, I don't know what Billy even does. Is that Zach? That's not even Billy. Where's Billy? Well, that's Billy there. What the fuck is Billy up to, bro? I got no idea what's going on with this guy. I don't even... Billy has not been designed yet, by the way. This is a placeholder boss. Okay, he's dying. No, he's dying. Billy's actually dying. Is that Billy or dog? I don't know who the fuck that is, bro. Yo, Billy's got a punch emoji and everything, dude. Look. What the fuck? Wait, I want to see the brain frogs. Okay, Billy goes down. Billy goes down. I'm just cheating, chat. Obviously, chat, we're cheating. 3 charges! Dude, the dash charge thing is... Look how cool that UI is, by the way. Can we just agree that UI is actually amazing? The UI's tight. Is your guys' HP going up, by the way? I don't even know if your HP's even going up. Because your HP doesn't seem to be scaling, and I haven't seen any Kevins at all. Huh? What? Huh? What? Wait, I got this. Wait, what? We didn't. I don't remember. Wait, there's a limit to my items? Okay, there's some vibe code going on. There's for sure some vibe code going on right now. Okay, I want to turn off. Oh wow. Okay, this is buggy as fuck, bro. Okay, I'm gonna turn God mode off. God mode's off. Let's see if do I even have a chance with God mode's off. Yeah, you guys are just getting one shot. Wait, I'm not seeing. No one has evolved once. I think the MXP. Wait. MXP value on the left should be MXP given not to. Wait, MXP available? How would you describe this? Available so far. Not given out multiplied by how many cheddars? Does that make sense? And the other stat unspent. Does that make sense? It's on the right. You get what I'm saying, right? So I think what's happened is I've nerfed MXP thinking this was like everyone's got 1800, right? But it's actually not. So I think I've actually nerfed the shit out of chat's MXP without realizing it. So now no one can actually evolve. And like you guys' HP's not going up at all. I mean, it looks cool when you guys die in one shot though. Look how sick that looks when you guys get one shot. Dude, let's get it! Get that XP orbs, baby! Let's get these XP orbs! I'm winning! I'm a god gamer! Oh, the chest does nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, is there a combinator on this map? Here's a 5% chance. Well, okay. Wait, what? Wait, this might be a combinator setup from way back. I think I may have done a He Is Coming setup ages ago. Leave it. Sorry, I want to go have a look here. I want to have a look. Look, chat, look for something that looks like a combinator. There might actually be a combinator in the game right now, and I just didn't even realize. Is this what a combinator is? How would you use it? How would you use it, chat? E, space. You would need two of the same item. I need to loot two of the same item. Let's try to get two of the same item. YouTube PhD. Two normal. Okay, I got two normal. Combinator! YouTube PhD abused! Yo, it works! What? No! Oh, you Zach Buff. Zach Buff. Where's Zach Buff? I'm getting Zach Buff. Help! Help! The game has crashed. Repeat, the game has actually crashed. 428. Ooh. Okay, what do I do with this? Oh, it's a lot of errors. Thinking I try to make it use. He's so angry he crashed my game, bro. What the fuck? He's too powerful. He needs to be nerfed. Oh, what do you think the important error is? Well, can I just give him this whole thing? Can I give him the whole thing? How can I give him this whole thing? Okay, wait. So let me do it. Oh, it's not working. Fix. It can't read it. It doesn't. I tell it to read it, and it goes, "What are you talking about? I don't see any errors here. I'm launching a headless instance of the game." It doesn't. There's a file log. It doesn't work. Real voice. Wait, how to stop trying to join right now, bro. This is mad, bro. Stop. How could I get this all? Is it really not copy error? Copy error. First one is important. Even the first one is the one that caused it. You think it's this one? I'll just do this. No, let's not do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm not even telling them to fix it. I'm just gonna post it, and it's gonna know what to do. Watch. Dude, the music's still working and stuff, though, right? It's like, what? The music's still working, bro. And before just like deleting game, I'd give it no problem. It's like, yeah, this is slop. Deleting game. Instructions unclear. Deleting database. Okay, reading in-screen chat line builder. Do you think he killed me? Is that what it was? This is okay, chat. Get your Pokemon ready. We're popping the fuck off. You know what it is. I'm gonna bio. We're popping off. It's ramping. Dude, I should really start a thing that generates a bunch of items and stuff. We need to fix the items. Dude, can you believe it? The combinator works, by the way. The current item system is in, and it's got a combinator that is literally functional. Like, if you have two of the same items and you walk on the combinator tab, it combines them. I had never tested it until now. I didn't know that was a thing, and then I just tested it, and it fucking worked. It's kind of cool, though, that I actually fucking just coded that shit, and it actually worked. Yeah, I'll be right back. Be right back, 1 second.
It's time to crack one open, homies.
I'm back. Do you make PoE3 yet? Watch us still, mate. You ready? You want to see PoE3 right now? I'll do it. Log in.
A.S.S. AI slop survivors.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here you go, bro. Here we go. You ready? Connect chat. Check this out. Check this intro out. Check this intro screen out. Look at that. This insanely cool intro screen, right? No way, bro. No way. Okay, check it out. Okay, you got the little character coming across. Okay, we log in. You choose your character. These are all placeholder guys, by the way. They're all placed. Everything's one. Bleed guy's the bleed guy. Okay, you join in. All right. I'm gonna do like the cheat twice, and that's it. I'm gonna one cheat. Okay. That's it. No, I'll just do one cheat. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's all I need. This is all I need. That's all I need. It's literally PoE3, bro. That's it. So the balancing is a bit off, which is why I got to cheat. It's not a skill issue. Wait, how am I missing sometimes? You seen that? I'm sometimes missing. Okay. Who the fuck has bleed? Who the fuck has bleed, bro? Okay, clang. Ramping. Oh yeah, fuck, I gotta get that XP, bro. Okay, now I know about the combinator, bro. Now I know about the Dude, I kinda like the combinator. If I just had the items more visible. Wait, do I want to do that though? The boon upgrade item system is pretty good, and it's a lot more easier to understand as a player. Commented it's a lot more confusing. But again, I'm making the game for myself, not making it... Okay. Extra boon choice, that's huge. We haven't got the luck stat in yet as well. Dude. The ramp of the amount of rats is insane. Why are there so many, and how do they get there that fast? Okay, right up here. I haven't even seen tested to see if gas works. Wait, I didn't hear. Wait. Options, Sound Lab.
Good rock, everyone, in the 50s. A good rock. Good rock, everyone else. No breaks. Good rock, everyone. Good rock, everyone, in the 50s. A good rock. Good rock, everyone else. No breaks. Okay, we'll
go down on. I don't know what the. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't know why they didn't play, but wait. I guess we'll just tell it. I'll add that to the list. Good luck, everyone. Random car event, boys. Did not play. Also, car sprite was 2 cars stacked. Bye. Who doing this? Oh, I'm owning. This is the run, dude. This is the run.
Yo, you fucking oxygen thief, shut the fuck up. I paid $1,000 for that, you fucking moron. Do you know what? I want to permaban you because you're a fucking idiot and you should not be in my chat. Please unsubscribe from my channel. Go to hell. Go fuck yourself. Ram your face repeatedly down a door frame until you pass out because you're such a fucking moron and I don't want a fucking idiot like you in my chat. Please unsub and get the fuck out. Never come back again. Holy fuck.
He crashed it again, bro. He fucking crashed my game again, bro. He crashed it again. What?
But deep down, he
Where is it?
he's falling short. He's got the dreams,
Huh?
but
There's
not
no
the
error.
drive. His coat's still
Oh, wait.
empty, and he's not alive.
Oh, maybe it's not crash?
He's coding back.
Wait, maybe it's not crash. Maybe this is bad. It's drawn over the upgrade screen.
Forward, no matter how hard.
Do you think that's what it is?
That's what I call clown work.
Where do you come from behind? Oh, dude, steel mates come from behind mechanic.
But they're never shown. He throws them against
wait.
the wall.
Okay,
Hoping
fuck me.
one will stick.
Oh my god, I got so many things, dude.
And he's just faking it.
Steel mage coming from behind mechanic.
To get things done, stop watching.
Do you think that's what's happening, Jet? Do you think it's not crashed?
Dreams won't come true. Just by
It says it's got no errors right now, right?
it's time to take action.
I can't click.
That's what I call crown.
Alright, issue.
If I ever see one, Quin's got ideas, but they're never shown. He throws them
If
against the wall,
this is mad.
hoping one will stick. But progress is slow, and he's just faking it. That's what I call clown work. If I ever seen one, Quin's got ideas, but they're never shown. He throws them against the wall, hoping one will stick. But progress is slow, and he's just faking it. That's what I call clown work. If I ever seen one, Quin's got ideas, but they're never shown. He throws them against the wall, hoping one will stick. But progress
Fixed
is
issue,
slow, and
one
he's
tap,
just faking
no mistakes.
it.
Speed run. Alright. God damn it. Okay, we're just trying to get this one playtest down, so it's like just... This is the most bugs we've had. For whatever reason, this is a mad thing is having a lot of issues. This is the most bugs we've had ever. Like, have you guys seen this many bugs ever, Chad? I don't remember this bugs. This has not happened. Once. It's not a anticipated logic bug. Classic overlay deadlocks. This is full screen flash. Sits at layer 30 above the boom picker. A control eats the mouse input, where the picker pauses to this tree and flash fade freezes, and the flash fade tween freezes. Permanent click blocking wall. There you go. Okay, it knows. Okay, I get it. So the tween is the opacity level changing on the Zizz's Mad full screen effect, and it's drawn on a layer above the interface. Right? Tell me about the car back. Well, it's got the car back as well. And that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. So that was what happened. Okay, I get it. So I looted an XP orb as Ziz was raging. I leveled up. It paused. Ziz's face is on the main layer, and it's stuck behind it. Yeah, there you go. Let's fix it. It's good. It understands what's up. I understand what he said to me as well. So we're basically locked in. We're locked in, boys. Dude, I was thinking, by the way, when I was taking using the explosions, right? When I was using the ablutions, I was thinking, can I tell it to spawn a second agent that just starts creating the assets now, and then you get the assets after the fact? Oh. We'll do that. We'll do that. Add metal, and it's just a random encounter, and have him on a rock wall. Comes down, and AoE circle. Oh, shit. We got lots of... Okay, here we go. Let's just do a test, though. We got to find out if the game's actually working now. Okay. Game test again.
A.S.S. AI slop survivors. Let's go!
I've turned on the music because that guy played AI music. And I had to pause it. I actually have a keybind for that. Oh, dude. I should have a Control S keybind. But in-game music, or Control M keybind. Okay, let's go, gamers. I'm gonna do one cheat. Okay? One single cheat, that's it.
Okay, we're 50 minutes attack speed, I think, right? Double AoE. 215 crit. That's not really that much scaling. 10% more life. Pickup radius is potent. Pickup radius is even more potent. Okay, let's go. Look at that AoE and speed, baby. Base damage was double damage, but I'm assuming I'm gonna get another base damage in a minute. Yeah, I have to cheat. Not because I'm bad at the game, but the game's just not balanced. Ooh, Dude, who? Do you guys have passive bleed, or is someone actually specking bleed and then randomly hitting me? How is that even happening? Live light, bro. Stay down, boy. Stay down. The fuck? You iframing me, bro. Okay, going through here. I got bleed again. I think everyone has a 5% chance to bleed on physical damage. It might just be you guys have a base 5% chance to bleed. Although that seems really unlucky that I've hit that many bleed chances. Oh my god! Is the bleed bugged? Meloncock back, demon! Clang. Big AoE, right? Big AoE, yeah. That's huge. Well, that's huge. Oh, now we're fucking shit up! I'm just gonna get to the XP. I'm winning. Yeah, you guys, the way that the mob of the second half was just so terrible. +1 boon choice. Grading, dude. Grading.
Yo, you fucking oxygen thief, shut the fuck up. I paid $1,000 for that, you fucking moron. Do you know what? I'm gonna permaban you because you're a fucking idiot and you should not be in my chat. Please unsubscribe from my channel. Go to hell, go fuck yourself, ram your face repeatedly down a door frame until you pass out because you're such a fucking moron and I don't want a fucking idiot like you in my chat. Please unsub and get the fuck out.
Why does it go so loud? Explode.
Never come back again. Holy fuck.
What is that? This miscellaneous. Event Woolaloo. Frog Chorus. I cannot see it. I do not know where that particular one is. Oh, search sound. It says man. It says body. Jesus! Ah, bro, these sounds are terrible. Rare 14 is sick. Alright. Okay, wait. Where is... We don't have a Ziz spawn setting. We need to get that. We need to get that. Right, put God mode on, right? God mode on. Okay, God mode's on, chat. I'm cheating. I'm just cheating to see what happens. I want to see if we can crash the game or not crash the game. Okay, this is fucking... Dude. This passive is fucking stupid, bro. The Viz passive is fucking stupid. Oh my god. What is happening? Dude. The Ziz passive is completely bugged. Oh my god, bro. Okay, Jesus. This is completely cancer. Okay, balancing is a nightmare. Balancing is a nightmare. Oh, chests are too common, by the way. Chests are too common.
Okay. I'm stacking usually PhDs, by the way, and then I'm gonna go to the commentator. Oh, dude, this is retarded. Okay, we just gotta. I mean, I don't know what to do. What the fuck? With the screen check as well? Why is ZZ Ran so tanky? And what is the outplay for Oxygen Thief? Hey, do you guys think ZZ Ran? Should ZZ Ran have you fuse 2 golden into a golden PhD? That's what I'm talking about? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, this is an issue. It's always an issue. Yeah, the explosion thing is bugged, man. It's bugged. The reason why that's happening, Chad, is because there's so many rats. There's way too... Like, you guys ramp way too hard, so there's way too many rats. And then they all have, like, a way too high chance of exploding. Hyper and coffee. Dash gets an extra charge? Does that actually work? That actually works. Another YouTube PhD. Dude. I'm gonna double combinate. This might crash the game, actually. Jesus! Dude, double golden YouTube SP. Can I get a diamond? There's too many chests. There's too many rats. There's too many rats. It's so fucked. Diamond YouTube PhD! Okay, I'm leveling up too much because there's too many rats. Okay, so this thing where we have the gain is way too high. Okay, my ears are hurting from this. My ears are hurting from the explosions. We're gonna temporarily turn this to 0, dude. Explosion. Where are we? Combat, explode, vet. Okay. This is the one, right? Is that one? This is the one. I mean, well, I don't even know how that one... The Ugandan explosion was way better, by the way. Okay, it's less... Completely can't... Okay. Should I... The ground is... You literally cannot see anything. You literally cannot see anything on the screen right now. Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna turn off God mode for a second. And 3, 2, 1. God mode's off. How is Easy Ram full HP? You cannot live. You cannot live. You can't. There's no outplay here. There is no outplay. This is retarded! Okay, there's too many mobs. There's too many mobs. Okay, the game's not bugged though, dude. The game's not bugged. Yeah, I gotta have weapons, but it doesn't matter. The mobs are retarded, right? And the XP orbs need to coalesce. XP orbs need to coalesce into one big XP orb. Right? We need to XP orbs that to... Wow. To do some form of coalescing. TTB is an only game. Triggerway's own game. The sounds are obnoxiously loud. Yeah, dude, obviously, chat, it's vibe coded. We're working on it. This is like day 2. I agree. The balancing is huge. And then once you get the balancing down, I mean, holy fuck. The question is, though... I love the combinator. The fact the combinator works, by the way. The fact that the combinator actually works and functions is impressive. And you know what? The current item design is actually kind of okay. But do you think it's lame though, as a chatter? Do you even know how that works? It's just super confusing, isn't it? Ask for balance sliders. That is actually a thing we have here. Oh my god, there's so many things, bro. There's so many things. I think I opened up a new window. And we do the item rework. What do you guys think about that?
Nice to see you balance your game like your poke characters, which is completely without strategy and air quote just trying it.
Shut the fuck up. Let's do it. Let's just do a complete item rework and just see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna try a weird ass fucking thing here. I'm gonna try some weird shit. Okay. Okay. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to one-shot an entire item rework. Cut. Watch this. Okay, the way I'm going to do this is that, watch this. Plan mode, right? Plan mode, Fable 5. Plan mode.
How do we know how much evolve points we have or whatever? I'm just randomly typing commands.
Yes, that's an issue. That's actually on one of the top issues. That's one of the top issues. MXP value on the left. Basically, it's not. It's the MXP value thing is. It's telling you guys how much MXP is being divided to everyone, but like most people aren't in the game, and like it's like everyone has like 2 MXP, and it's saying like you've got like 1,000, but there's not that many people in the game. Do you understand what I'm saying? Build an overlay on Twitch. An overlay on Twitch is real hardcore, bro. And you have to have an overlay, and you can't just do it in chat. It's possible. Add that top 3 MXP in a command so we can know when we can spend. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff.
Why don't you include the slot machine function with the items also? Just see how it looks.
That's crazy. We'll see. Well, let's just do this. You're going to see what I'm going to do. Okay. I want to do a huge redesign here. And, oh yeah, comment error removed. We'll just tell them comment error removed. Just a cute comment. Also, combinator removed. Crying emoji, dude. Sag. I want to do it here. And this is the plan. You look at my huge what should I call this, dude? What should I call this? Huge I want to do a huge redesign here. And this is the line. You look at my large mess of notes and plans, then deep dive interview me and spam me with questions over and over until we have the entire system thorough with start with a full set of start items, etc. And ready to one-shot the implementation. I'm going to do an auto mode, right? Not even in plan mode. I'm going to do it in auto mode, right? This will work. You can still ask me questions in auto mode, right? Grill me. What is that? What is this grill me thing? / grill me. What does that mean, grill me? I want to do a huge redesign here. This is the plan. You look at my last version notes. This is then deep dive
interview me and spam with questions over and over until we have the entire system thoroughly thought out with a full set of start items together and ready to one-shot the implementation. Entire chest item redesign and boon rework. There are now no more boons. They're entirely. The old boon system is now level up. So now upgrade. We could add that in there. I'm gonna just add. We're just adding vampire survivors into the. Yeah. I want tags. Melee. Ranged. Fire. Fizz. Chaos. Chains. What do we got here? Chains. AoE. Etc. Etc. Okay, that makes sense. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Although, do you know what? I'll remove the chests too common. I'll remove chests too common because that's a problem of too many mobs, right? Bang! What's about to happen, chat? Does anyone? It's gonna have to send out like 15 agents to get like hella context, right? Remove boon upgrade text. Oh shit! What does that mean? Boon upgrade text. It should know, right? I haven't actually seen what I got left. Yo, what the fuck? Bro, this is the big cap, and once that happens, I'm cooked. Should I set a rule that I can't use Fable after this? Do you think I lose once I can't use Fable? How much do you think Fable's carrying me, bro? Like, do you think the game will become like a buggy mess and completely fall apart the second I don't use Fable? Isn't the whole point of using Fable to plan? Sonic's pretty strong. Opus gives 2 times more usage. Fable goes away in 2 days, and you're going to pay per use. Yeah, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. Opus 4.8 was just fine. Well, you got to remember, whenever I used this shit before... Oh, wow, what's this? What's this? Oh, here we go. Where's your generic stat boost? HP, move speed, pickup range, live in the new system. They become passive items recommended. Yes. What item? What exactly does the level up screen draw from? You said item upgrades are based on currently equipped items, confirming the boundary between level ups and chests. Level up with 3 choices. All upgrades from current item hold, primary included. New items come exclusive from chest. Clean split chest acquisition. Levels equals growth. Yep. Like actual vampire survivors, if you have open slots, level up can also offer a brand new weapon passive. Wait, really? I don't think so. Is that actually? I don't like that. I think I prefer item chests. So that way you're more. No. You don't want new items, do you?
14 million tokens.
Isn't it cool to have them coming from chest only? Because that way it's like acquisition is chest. You see a chest and you get super hyped. Because you're trying to gamble for some really correct item. Or does that become the meta? You use it. Actually, it's in Opus 4.1. What if you level up without a chest? Well, then it just upgrades your primary weapon, but the primary weapon has 10. You can only upgrade it like 15 times. Pop chest. I like this. I might go back on this, but we'll see. Each rarity. Okay, what is this? Does the rarity system, common magic, rare, epic, ticket draw, multiply effects survive in the new upgrade system, or do you go flat? Various. I think we go flat. I think we're going flat. Wait. No. Each level up rolls a epic rare. Wait, actual damage. Okay, 4 times the common one. Wait. I don't want it to be, wait. I want it to be like, you can upgrade a weapon 15 times, but each time the upgrade is different. I want the upgrades. Okay, how do I want this? I want the upgrades to have different rarity, and the rarer upgrades are more powerful. I.e., arc, sword, strikes, additional time is a rare, it's a very rare upgrade versus 25 degrees arc angle is common, etc. All weapons having a total upgrade cap. Does that make sense? What you said but worse. No, this is better. This is better, trust me. Gold and diamond tiers, the combinator. No, combinator's gone, bro. Combinator's gone. Gold and diamond tiers, the combinator, the only upgrade path is dead. What happens to the item tiers? It is just... Okay, how would I describe this? No more diamond gold. The rarity... Combinator is... Okay, wait. Combinator is dead. For sure. Right? Combinator is dead. But I still want rarities. Alright, yep. I like it. Hey, figure it out again. One again. What does one again mean? Do you think this is gonna work, Chad? I'm doing like an interview me strat. Do you think it's gonna work? React to videos, please. This is boring, bro. Shut the fuck up, bitch ass. This is cool as hell, bro. Think about if this works. I'm gonna make the best game ever made. Legitimately. This is gonna be the best Twitch game you've ever played, bro. It's gonna be the best Twitch game ever. It's not gonna be a complete mess and complete cancer dog shit slop. Interviewing is... I like interviewing because, like, it saves me forgetting about clearly obvious issues. Okay, wait. Upgrade cats, 15 for weapons, 10 for passives. Is that per item total or total across the build? Each weapon can up to 15 upgrades for its maxed. Each passive can do up to 10. Full build ceiling is 4 times 15 and 5 times 10. 110 upgrades. Deep runs. Yeah, I like that. 15 upgrades spread across all weapons. No, this one here for sure. Where do an item's possible upgrades come from? Hand design per item, generic shared pools, or both? Each item has a small bespoke signature list, arc sword, sweeping blade, static strike. Plus upgrade, plus generic upgrades. Auto include tags. Fully generic by tags. One shared upgrade pool. Items just filter by their tags. Cheapest to author, but seems samey. I think hybrid. Hybrid for sure. For sure hybrid. Let's for the bespoke signature upgrades. I think something like a unique rarity would be cool. So common, generic tag stuff. So a common, magic, rare, generic test stuff can still be strong. Unique is bespoke to that weapon or weapon. That makes sense, right? Does that make sense? Quinn, you suck at the game zone. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Pussy! Ask me more questions. If confused by even one I. How do you spell an iota, chat? I don't know how to spell iota. Iota. Dude, that does not look right. Iota? Iota? Dude, I don't... Water? Idiota. Let's go with that. I don't know how to spell... How do you spell iota? I want to know now. Okay, can the same upgrade be taken multiple times on one item, e.g. stack plus 25 arc 5 times, or it's each upgrade once only? Stackable with per... Okay, each upgrade declares max stacks. Do you think... I think it should all be stackable. Let's see. Each Archangel unlimited-ish. One sword, maybe 3. No. We're thinking some things can't be unlimited. Converts 100% of Fizz to fire. Each upgrade declares max stacks, and some things are 1 stack only for sure. That makes sense, right? That makes sense, yep. When a chip drops an item, is there a quality variance on drop itself? The old gold don't look well, or do... Where are we? No, I want like a fucking Pogger's chest. Should I get the chest here? Full-on Vegas slot machine vibe. Should we just copy that? We'll just cut this one out here. Paste this here. Full-on Vegas slot machine vibe, overkill lights, etc. Giga wins, mini sound effects, particle effects for big ones, escalating the more you rare shit you that shows up. This is based on the rarity to upgrade. Ask me more questions about this to clarify how this works. This is good, dude. This is gonna be this is way better than just raw dogging it with a prompt, isn't it, chat? Because like I'm just able to give it like the vibe that I want, and then it can come back and be like, "Hey, bro, I don't get this," and then you tell it, and then you give it more vibes, and eventually it starts coding. I mean, this is how coding should be, you know. This is how you're talking to bro. I don't care if my coding took my question took 2K tokens, bro. That's nothing. I shit 2K tokens for breakfast. Okay, bro. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. What engine did your car have? What engine does your car have? It's painted blue. There, that's all you need, bro. That's all you need. Now the rarity ladder. You said common, magic, rare.
So if this game will be playable, are you even going to touch it after you make it?
Of course I'm going to. What do you mean? Of course. Well, I mean, what I'll do is we'll make it as good as it can be, right? Or until it crashes and burns and doesn't work, right? Or it's just unfun to work on, right? And then I'll play it. And we'll do, cool, whatever. I mean, who knows, right? Who knows? And then, then I'll just leave it. And I'll save it. And then whenever, I'll wait like another year. And then I'll wait till vibe coding's even better again. I'll just be like, yo, we'll work on it again and make it even cooler. What do you mean? Like, it's cool. Chat versus chat mode. Yeah, there could be something here. Common, magic, rare, epic, generic. Do you think we need that? First, I'm going to fix it. First option, yep. What is the Vegas slot machine? A spectacle actually happened. Level up, draw recommended. Every level up, the 3 upgrade choices are spun. I like that. But wait, chests are like the coolest thing, bro. I'm going to go both. Both level up and chests, but make the vibes different for each. I still want both to be poggers as fuck, though. Different vibes. So the dummy god items, 2 times base stats still exist or are fully dead. Dead. 1 quality access recommended. Yes. They're just gone. Level up and draw mechanics. How are the 3 upgrade offers assembled for your held items? What is this? My brain. Joining my brain. Level up, draw mechanics. How are the 3 offers assembled from your game? Flat pull, ticket weighted. I like that. Every non-max upgrade of every item held. Each rarity tickets. Luck boost rare tickets. Draw 3 distinct. Only 1 level up can shoot 3. Yep. Okay, yep. Yeah, I like this. Fuck pity smoothing, bro. Fuck that. Wait. Every non-max upgrade for every held item, each has rarity tickets, luck boost. Draw 3 distinct. 1 level can show 3 upgrades for 3 different items, or for all for one. That one. Oh my god, chat. This is to my brain is really working hard right now. Dude, this is hard being a software engineer, man. How do you guys do it, bro? Oh, I'm getting like decision fatigue, bro. I'm getting decision fatigue having to make all these decisions. Whew. Fuck me. This is almost as hard as being a streamer, being a software engineer. I'm trolling. A little bit. Yo, we still going with the questions, dude. I like how bespoke this is getting, bro. What does the chest actually offer? All system 3 random items, pick 1 with weapons and passives. Mix. What is this? Chest draw from the combined weapon passive pool. Ticket weighted. You pick 1. Categories with full slots are filtered out. Weapons full. All 3 are passives. Yes, that's correct. Items you already own are excluded. No dupes. Yep. Chest picks category first. Same as mix, but you're drawing an item you already own. It's possible to access free upgrade for it. What do you guys reckon? I'm thinking 1. You guys are going 1 or 3, right? 1 or 3. Do you guys think when you're looting a chest, it should also have a chance to have something that you already have as an upgrade? 2? You guys think 2? Chest rolls as weapons versus passive chest. Weighted. There's just 3 of that category. Nah. Wait, you reckon? Weapon chest versus passive upgrade chest.
But then what happens when you get a passive upgrade chest and you have full passives? A weapon chest versus passive chest. She said it needs later before you open it. Okay, two. We'll do two. Chat wants two. We'll do two. Chat wants two. We'll fucking do two. We'll let chat make some chats. Got some input here. Do items themselves have rarity bands now? All of them said tickets, Kiefer boots. The Vegas spin needs something to escalate on. Same for every weapon passive is banded. Common, magic, rare, unique. Chest spin escalates on the rarest item that lands amongst the all three. Where are we go? Items, raw ticket weights, but no displayed rarity. True. Every weapon passive banded. Common, magic, rare band. Nah. Wait. That's. I feel like that's not good, right? Items keep raw ticket weights, but no display rarity. Chest Vegas escalates on some other access, e.g., jackpot for bonus loot. Wait, let me think here. Wait, bonus loot sounds ridiculous. Option 1's good for clarity, but option 1 I think is bad. Because, like, you don't want to have a run where you get a really low chance of getting a super rare weapon and you're just fishing for that super rare weapon, right? Same for... Nah. I think 2. Tickets, no bans. Slot progression, 4 fixed weapon, 5 passive multi-zero. Okay, all slots... All slots are open from the start. Boss rewards via their chests instead. Item guy, hero needs a full rework. Yep. If it gets 4 item, I'll go. Okay, wait. Maybe item guy just gets more items. Item guy gets more items. We could just... No, we'll just get one. We'll go one. When a chest opens, all relevant slots... Okay, when a chest opens and all relevant slots are full, it goes to upgrade instead. What does it actually look like? Chest flavored upgrade raw juice recommended. Chest presents 3 upgrades from your held items and your pulls with boosted rarity tickets. Chests hit rare, unique more often than level ups. One, I think it's one angle. It's a one angle. Fuck it, one angle. Just a one angle. I'm getting, dude, this work is getting real crazy right now. This is like, dude, he's supposed to just make the game good, bro. Like, what the fuck? He's actually making me think about, like, design and, you know, why I would do this. Will I be able to buy this on Steam? No. I'll just put it on, like, GitHub or something. Well. Yeah. I'll just put it on, like, GitHub or some shit or whatever. You can just download it. Because tons of people want to play this, guys. I'll just send it to you on Discord. I'll put it on Discord and you just download it from there. Holy shit. Okay, you said items have tickets only, no rarity bands. So what does the Vegas spin actually escalate on? Something has to drive the jackpot lights. True. Escalation is computed from the landed items ticket weight. Low tickets. Oh, dude, wait. It's still talking about Kiefer. Fuck, I don't know what to do about this. Wait, what do we do about this, chat? This is kind of cooked. Because the whole point of chess is to get item acquisition. It's kind of bricked. Something in press recommend. Well, no. Just spam pick one and see what happens. That's stupid as fuck, bro. That's stupid as fuck. Do Do we really want rare weapons and rare items? I think that's stupid. Isn't that stupid? Isn't the GG run just a good build? The spinner self rolls a jackpot outcome independent of which items appear. E.g. small chance the chest opens 5 twice instead of 3, or a free bonus upgrade. Yeah, I like that. Let's go with 2. I agree. Yep, true. The all boons that touch player kit, Vampiric, Berserker, Post, Parry, Slipstream, Second Wind. Become passive upgrade items. Ooh. Dash, parry, lifestyle builds, live in passive slots. Ooh. Ooh. The anti-shed upgrade pool gated by tags. I think just items, passive items. Could we allow some of these to be like a giga rare? Could we have something outside of a passive item? Do you think that's crazy? Am I crazy on that? So we have passive items, secondary weapons, primary weapons, and then we have something else which is like... Well, because like what? Where are you going to put like parry window, bro? Where are we going to put parry window? Where are we going to put parry window? Are you really going to pick a parry window item? Boss passives. As a passive item. Just make that skill side items. Make the game playable first. True. Well, this is part of making it playable, bro. They enter a shared upgrade pool gated by tags. Any melee weapon can roll Vampiric rare as an upgrade. Yeah, wait, maybe on the weapon. It could go on the weapon. Nah. One is like Mega Bonk. Yeah. Fuck it. We'll just do this and then balance it later. Let's go option 1. Become passive items. But quiz me on cancer ones that should probably be cut. And let me select the cuts. Holy shit, this is still going, by the way. We are still quizzing. I did say it to quiz me, bro. The power of an axe sword. How does venue system? Wonderful weapons, slots, 15 caps, wands, boons. Primary is a bigger cap. I mean, nah. 1 of 4 weapon slots, 15 caps, swords, boons, it's uniques. Power weapons up to 1, so you have to live with 3 secondaries, same, 15 upgrade tab, twin slash. Yep. In-game fullback, everything you hold at max upgrade. Okay, this is good. Flat stack crumbs. Yep, we'll go with that. No. Heal 25%, 0.5 base damage. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Clean. I can always balance it later. Somehow still ZDPS while cheating, by the way. I am not ZDPS while cheating, bro. It's the fucking game's balancing that's bugged, bro, because there's like 700,000 fucking rats, and then they're all exploding, and the game's fucking crashing. What is this ABC game designing? Okay, so if you're confused as to what happened, I had a giant notepad of what I wanted.
but it was kind of incoherent and nonsensical. Although there was a common theme to it, and it made a lot of sense if you understand what was there. And what I did was I just pasted it in there, and I gave it a prompt saying, yo, look at all my fucking notes and shit. We're going to be implementing this big-ass fucking system to the game. It's going to be fucking poggies. Now, come back and quiz the fuck out of me on my own notes. And then whenever we're making a decision, just quiz it to me, and I'll just select. Which is what we're doing right now. Cut quiz. Which of these should be cut rather than converted to passive items? A metagrade that changes the backer itself to 3 to 6 choices, and then you just assume that it fires the jackpot roll. Yep. Cut. I hate glass cannon. It's stupid as fuck. A niche parry build enabler. As a whole, passive item occupying 1 of 5 slots. It might be weak. Do you know what? Parry reflect. Is parry reflect retarded, chat? It is, right? That's retarded, isn't it? Well, the fuck, fuck parry reflect. If it works, it's broken. If it doesn't work, it's it's going to be impossible to balance, right? Okay, wait. Oh, dash overlaps. Slip ring. What is this? Slipstream plane, second one charge, 5x2. What is this? Keeper, dash and mobility, 4 dash things. Yep. Okay, we'll do it. I think that's good. Yep. The chest jackpot roll. What outcomes are on the wheel? Small one, medium one, mega giga. You don't pick. You get all 3 items shown. Ultra rare, full casino amount. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. Dude, that's cool. Giga, man. Giga mode. For sure. Wait, what is this? Medium when you... Wait, yeah, I like that one. Double check. What is this? Can we do multiple? What is this? The checkpoint. Okay, what outcomes are on the wheel? Medium when you get your item and pick a free upgrade draw. For a held item stacked on top. Dude, this is good. This is good. Dude, who designed this? Dude, did I design this? Double chest? Double chest. That's like double goblin. Okay. Launch content volume. Holy shit. We got 10 passive, 6 weapons. 6 secondary weapons. I think we don't go too crazy, right? We keep it small, right? We keep it small. We keep it small, don't we? Do we go more passives, though? 6 weapons. 15 passives. You will quiz the fuck out of me for the passives. Multi-choice. Etc. Yep. But is that going to be too much quizzing? I don't know if it's going to be too much quizzing, bro. Etc. It will crash. Dude, it's not going to crash, bro. We're good. We're good. Quiz code. This is quiz coding, bro. It's winning, man. It's winning. I'm going to also tell it to create agents that run concurrently, which create all the assets while it does the code. I'm going to tell it to do that. Don't let me forget to do that, because we're cooked. If I don't do that, chat, we are cooked. It's going to take a million fucking years. What is Brazil? I don't understand what's happening. Okay, tags, melee range, firecast. What do they do mechanically beyond labeling? Oh, shit. An item only rolls generic upgrades, matching its tags. Yes, some passives read lighter fluid, 25% damage for fire weapons. An item rolls generic upgrades matching its tags. Both, wait, both, right? Both? Am I crazy? Both. Tags like Firecast, Fizz also drive combat rolls. Fire can ignite cast. Wait, but wait, I'm just selecting all three. Is that retarded? Ah, fuck. What does luck do? Boosts rarity. Both? Question mark. Luck adds ticket to magic rare on a rare grade. I think both. Luck might be OP as fuck. Hero reworks forced by this redesign item guy plus all dead. Yep. Yep. Holy shit, dude. Okay, skip level up in chest grade. Always allow, what is this? Always allow take nothing. Small consolation. No. We don't, we should do that. We should, wait, skip button? I don't know about that. Do you guys think we allow people to skip items? I don't think so. You get a bricked run, you get a bricked run. It is what it is. Oh, wait. I like this. 6 hours, one prompt. Dude, my elbow is hurting so much right now, Shay. You have no idea. Oh my god, this coding is hitting my elbow, bro. Good lord, chat. Good lord. How is this still going? I gave it so much information. Why is he quizzing me so much, bro? Were my notes that bad? Was it devoid of that many things? My notes weren't that bad. I feel like they were pretty fucking verbose. It was not a dog shit prompt. It's a good prompt. To be honest, these are all good. It has come up with a couple good ideas that I didn't actually have in the notes. Like some of the jackpotting systems, I was like, I don't really get how I'm going to do this, but like, whatever, just let's fucking go. Fuck me, he's got 4 questions. Weapons aiming frustrations. Twitch, Brainrot memes. Molding, Molotov, Copium, Cloud, Rat Jam, Launch. No. Fireball, Frost Nova. I think we just do this. Or do we let it do some Twitch bullshit? No, wait, you don't want to make it brain rot. Terribly makes uninjured AI slop artifacts, curse objects that look wrong on purpose. Half me, my fantasy. Yep. Combo. Classic. Fantasy. And AI slop cursed. Sprinkled with some Twitch memes. Yep. So 3. No, everything. All 3, bro. Literally all 3, bro. No, not 3. Not literally 3. No, okay. Weapon candidates. Branch 1. Chain lightning. Every X seconds zaps. I like this. 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 They're all good. They're all good for starters. Yep, that's good. This is cool. That's badass. This is Poggies. What's this? Chaos Orb? A slow bouncing orb that wanders the arena, rolling in random directions, rolling random damage per hit. Deploys a stationary turret every X seconds. Dude, that's fucking sick, bro! Boomerang ground spikes? Yo! Wait, this is too many? Wait, this is too many? This might be too many, bro. We might be, wait, ground spikes erupts in a line, ring from the play every 8 seconds. Also, other. We needed to make sure each ability is Giga tagged correctly and can augment in many fun ways with the tags system. Think Path of Exile 1 and /2 support gems. Let's go with that. Magic Graph literally was PA2 early A.S.S, by the way. It literally wasn't. It legitimately was. Wave, you're the dead buddy. Grease Egg! We're winning as a team. You guys are helping. Wait, do you think we're doing a team? This is a team. You guys are helping. Chat's helping me make the good decisions. I'm making lots of, I'm about to make a bad decision. The chat's like, yo, wait a minute. Hey, what about this? Yeah, I make games. No, I'm not a 3D model designer, a software developer, even a quality tester. I'm the ideas guy, but I don't like when I have to do too many ideas, like when Claude keeps asking me questions. I'm like the ideas guy. Wait, how bad do you think getting 12 was bad? Did you think going 12 was bad? I'm doing 12, bro. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Generic upgrade poll. PoE support gyms has some getaway tags which fails for ship. Yeah, area, echo, tempo, damage type. Yeah. All that shit, baby. 70 tags, every open. Yeah, I like it. Approved but trimmed. Expand it, baby. No, probably not expand it. Add more actives. E.g. duration, crit movement, defense tags. Okay.
I can hold it in scream. Go to spare for. Hey, how, wait. Shut up.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Bro, how long are we doing quizzing for 41 minutes? I've been getting quizzed for 41 minutes, bro. 41 minutes of quizzing by fucking Claude, bro. My brain, how do you software developers handle this? To be honest, it's kind of fun, though. How do you guys handle 41 minutes of quiz? Some riddlings? Spam with questions. Yo, but I mean, it's good, though. It's good, right? It's working, bro. This new system is going to be... I mean, dude, if it can one-shot this system, bro, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Bro, you're not even doing anything yourself. What are you talking about? I'm giving it the exact description of how to fucking do it, bro. What are you talking about? Core stat passives. Which one was it? Max? Okay, what are we going to do? Okay, core stat passive. Yep. Wait, shit, I feel it. Base damage. Wait, it shouldn't have base damage to be on weapon only. Crit chance plus multi-merged. One passive owns both. Crit chance, common, crit multiply magic. I like that. Plus English area, plus duration. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What is this on about right now? Duration passive and AoE should be separate. AoE pulse slightly sounds like a unique skill upgrade. Flat damage should only ever come from the weapon upgrade. Movement speed, pickup magnet, luck. Next. Parry passive. I mean, should we just do a parry build, dude? Let's do a parry build, baby. Parry build, fuck it. Auto parry an enemy. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Dude, overshield becomes a decaying shield? That's crazy, bro. Dude, it's making the passives into not passives. It's making the passives into, like, custom bespoke shit, which is kind of crazy, but... dude, this patch is going to take, like, 20 hours to craft, isn't it? Nah, fuck that one. Armor, tinfoil hat. What? There's an armor system in this game? I don't remember no armor system.
Are you tracking your token spend or you don't give a fuck? This might be worse than Diablo Immortal, bro.
No, it's fine. It's not. I'm on a subscription model. We're good. Tag boost and passives. Tag boost and passives. The passive boost by tag pillar. How many damage type boosters? Percent increase type damage. Yep. Ooh. Oh. This is fucking so cooked. Dude, I want to be honest. This is creating one of the most complicated item systems I've ever seen. Do you know what? I don't know if I should go and tell it now to not make passives bespoke. Maybe, like, do you guys think it's stupid that the AoE passive should... Like, it's doing, like... Okay, you have, like, one thing. It's like a dodge. It's like a parry thing. And it's got, like, several different parry mechanics in one passive. Should we just let it cook? We'll just let it cook, dude. Fuck it. Trope. Panzer is 18 without a bomber. Fucking add both, baby. Fucking add both. Who fucking cares, bro? Chest category. Chest picks, weapon chest, is passive chest. What are the odds? 50-50. I don't know. Weapons are rarer. This would cap weapons faster. Look at this. Reroll economy. One reroll every boss kill. We'll just do this plus sources. Icons and pick a presentation. Okay, here we go. Icons and pick a presentation. Okay. Icon plus rarity frame. Card equals icon slot. Option 1 for sure. Now, I need to make sure when we execute this amazing rework, you will spawn a separate agent. His entire job will be to create a list of assets you supply while you handle the coding part. I want this shit to happen concurrently. And make sure we spin up the asset creation right when we start this rework with the different agent. Okay, yep, there we go, boom. Who cares? It's an asset. It's gonna know what I mean, bro. I hope that works. I don't know if this works. I don't know if he can spin up another agent. I'm hoping he can spin up another agent. He can do like 5. He sends out multiple agents to like go research stuff. So why can't he just do it for the asset creation? Of course, he's gonna use Pixel Lab. Option 1 is Pixel Lab. It's the only way you can get the assets. Stop telling me to start. I'm anthropomorphizing the fuck out of my AI agent guy. He's doing a great job. Claude, it's a dude. Okay, he's a guy. He's a guy. He's my boy. We're friends. He laughed at my jokes a couple times. I don't know if you know that. Oh, the game basic problems. I'm not coming to chess now, but chess a point for him to kill until you fish chess Lewis. Nope, no pity timer. Nope. No pity timer. Keep it brutal. Item go hero, retheme. 100% chess drop rate and chess stoppers +1 choice. Jesus Christ. What? What? Item guy gets 5 weapons and 6 passives. 100% chess drop rate. Wait, 100% chess drop rate and chess offer +1 choice. Yeah, we'll go with that. The Vegas moment need different vibes.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to streamer _is_fat_slob.
Pack rep versus slot machine. Roulette versus slot machine. Surprise me. Wait, pack rip? We're gonna do pack rip, bro. Fucking pack rip. Different vibes, man. We're doing pack rip, baby. Excuse order. Once the interview reps, how do we roll? Docs rebuild. Straight to build. Are we going straight to build, boys? Skip the review gate. I write the docs inside the build. Asset, agent at the same breath. It's fastest, but numbers ship unvetoed. Dude, 3. Docs plus asset agent now. Code review. Code after review. You guys really mean 3? Why do I want docs? Is docs good for it? I rewrite the canon first. You skim the veto. You skim plus veto. We'll go 3. You ain't gonna review it, just send 2. No, but wait, doesn't it need docs? I think it needs docs. Doesn't it need docs to be consistent? Well, I'll go. Okay, I'm gonna go option 2. Option 2. Yeah. No. Both 2 and 3 are docs. You think those 2 and 3 do docs? 2 as docs. I write docs and start the build. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Are we sending it, boys? YOLO! Fucking just do it, baby! Spin that shit up! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking get this code that shit, boys! Send that fucking agent out! Fucking do it! Dude, I didn't tell it the art. I mean, we did pick items, right? It didn't tell it names or anything, though. Is it gonna make a bunch of cringe names like the Chaos Demon Attacker? Is it gonna be like a pixelated realm? You know, It's got, you know how the AI slop just makes like, I suppose it is called AI slop survivors though, bro. So it's kind of a good thing if it makes it sloppy toppy fucking just stupid dog shit. A realm of chaos, bro. It's gonna be one of the main items. Don't question it. That's actually a part of it. The sloppening is happening. What's it doing? Did it break? Bro, how many questions was that, bro? Wait, it's compiled them. That was way more questions than that. What the fuck? There was 54 minutes of questions, but it's somehow broken, chat. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on. Does anyone know what's going on? Wait, is it Control plus O? Is it Control plus O? It's not working. It's not Control plus O. Wait, was it? It's not Control plus W. What's the button I'm talking about? I'm pressing that. Nothing's changing. So, that's a summary view. I see. I don't know. Control to show you more detail. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I just don't understand. I don't understand what it's doing. Just wait, bro. I swear. If I take a piss and come back and he's still thinking, shit's about to get real. Okay, this guy might be fired. Oh, 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 oh. What's doing now? Oh. Control O. Wait, I'm gonna minimize that. What happens when I go? Yeah, it's way better. Upgrading his house. Okay, good. I want to see this shit. Do you think I've overwhelmed it, guys? Because it's basically got like a mega prompt. Do you think I've given it too much? Chat, I basically said, like, in terms of combinatorics, I've said, like, hey, make a thing that's going to have, like, infinity combinations. And make 20 fucking weapons, make all the artwork. I'm basically saying, hey, just make a fucking game. But wait, it's just kind of vibing though, right? It's just like some schizophrenic fucking genius just hallucinating shit, so it doesn't matter. I did tell it to spin up. Now spawning the agent background concurrent with the full locked roster. Then I will write the canon docs while it grinds icons. Running agent. I don't see it. I guess it's getting its prompt. Hallucinating equals ripping off. It's not ripping things off, because... Okay, everything's a rip-off. For starters. Everything's a fucking rip-off. No. PoE is a rip-off of D2. Everything you know, your language. The English language is a rip-off of, like, French, and French is a rip-off of some other guy who was yapping about some other bullshit. They're all just... Everything's just a rip-off of something that's existed, and we all just, like, learn about shit. We got the world. You're ripping off nature. You're ripping off evolution. You're ripping off life. What do you even mean? What are you even saying, bro? Oh, dude, he's going. He's generating the Pixel Lab agent. The Pixel Lab agent. Four total users, baby. Let's go. Okay, I'm taking a piss. Let's go, games. Let's go. This is it, boys. We're fucking go. We're going.
I'm back. I'm back. Yo, chat. Do you really think this? Do you really think this? If you had, right, you just innately knew exactly how to code and create stuff really well, but you have no content. You've never seen an RTS game. You've never seen an FPS game. You've never seen Diablo. You've never seen any dark Gothic, Dark Souls like armor or anything. You're a baby spawned into a fucking void, right? And you're just gonna know to make like Diablo 2. No, like you're born into some cloud realm where everything's all cloudy. But you're really cracked at coding. You're gonna make a game about clouds, and it's about stuff around you that it's this content that you're absorbing. And what I'm saying is, games were built, and then those games inspired people, and then people built games on the shoulders of those games, and then more games were built, and then people played those games, were inspired by those games, built games on top of those shoulders, on top of the shoulders, on top of the shoulders, and keep going. And then technology gets better, and there's a bunch of other variables. But the TLDR is, every game that's made and is played by someone else, the new coder who's making the new game is being inspired by these other games. And if you think that's not the case, I'm sorry, bro. You full of shit. Full-slash usage? I'm fine, bro. We are so chilling. We're so chilling, bro. We're so chilling, bro. Oh my, I'm cooked. When this runs out, I'm done. What I'm trying to say is everything, like almost everything, like, dude, just knowledge. All the shit you're taught, mathematics, all the stuff you've learned. You're like, I learned that. It's ethical. It's natty. No, all the math you learned, some guy fucking raw dogged from nothing. Was like, hey, one thing plus another thing is two things. And then someone figured out about division, and then motherfuckers working out all the, and then people like proved it wrong, and then did some other bullshit, and then you get taught it, and you think you're learning it raw dog? No, you're like cheating. You're stealing maths from like a million other people. And those guys stole math from the guys before them, and stole maths from the guys before them, and stole maths from before the guys. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, no one's starting from fundamental block like starting point. You're all on the shoulders of like a million other people. Unless you're like spawning into a fucking void and then just learning everything from scratch, which you're not, because you're on the fucking internet. You got fucking a million tools, and you've got schools and all this other bullshit. Like, going to school is like getting handouts, but like information handouts. You're getting handouts, bro. It's not an ethical playthrough. Like, you need to like go. You need to get born at like level 1, and then somehow like some monkeys need to race you who teach you fucking nothing, and then you need to invent mathematics, create a computer, learn to code, and then make your own game. Like, if you use a fucking engine, a game engine on a computer that you didn't make on hardware, do you understand what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying. So like an AI, you're saying like, oh, it's just stolen. The AI is just stealing everything. Well, no, it's just like a culmination of a bunch of knowledge that's out there and exists on how to code, and a bunch of games that exist. Now, the ones that like straight up train on other people's content, okay, yeah, okay, like the ones that like train on exclusively other people's music and shit, like whatever. But like, what I'm saying is, a human is just like an AI, and you're not ethical. Like your artwork that you do, whenever you looked at a bunch of other people's artwork that's similar to that artwork, well, it's a similar sort of fucking thing going on. It's the point that I'm making. I was trying to think what I'm even thinking about. Like, it comes down to like originality, and like I feel like it's pretty much impossible to be original.
Suction.
Just by nature of being a human and existing. Depends on your definition. Yep, true. I think there's definitely... do you know what? Originality is like a spectrum. And there's certainly people who are super NPC and like giga zero originality. And AI would be, do you know what? Pretty fucking NPC tier if it was a spectrum. And then you got like some real fucking autism hippie microdosing shrooms guy who's like can be extremely original. Chick uses my users is fine, mate. We're good. Look. What's happening? Does anyone know what's happening right now? It's generating AI tool. I don't even know what's going on. My Pixel Lab's not connected to my credit card, right? Imagine if I like thought I was safe, but actually it was costing me like $20 per fucking Pixel Lab generation thing. We got 3 tasks going, baby. We got 3 fucking tasks going, baby. Let's do it. It'll be fine. I think it's fine. I've got agents going, baby. I got a Pixel Lab agent. I'm smart this time. So this way, this guy's doing the coding. Which, I mean, surely this is all going to make sense. There's no fucking way, by the way, chat. There's zero fucking chance. Zero fucking chance that this shit works first try. There's zero fucking chance. It will. No. What about? There's no. Well, when I say it works, I mean it actually works. Like, not. Like, oh yeah, technically the game launches. I mean, like, somehow, like, everything's in and, like, all the boons work. Oh, all the items work and the chests are good and everything's good. Fable just works, little bro. A Bomba, that's actually a good idea. Well, a Bomba is actually a human thought idea. That was a Bomba's from A.S.S 1.0. Well, the original A.S.S. How about you prompt Claude to fix all your broken stream features? Well, Teo, that's Teo's job, bro. I don't want to take jobs away from people that I pay to do stuff on my stream. And on top of that, Teo's already doing that. He's got Claude, and he's getting Claude to fix them, bro, for sure.
Even after your subscription tokens run out, it's like $50 per million tokens.
Is that a lot? $50 per million. Isn't that heaps? Or is that reasonable? I mean, you just give me $5. So, I mean, per million export tokens. I wish there was a way where I can make Fable come up with the plans, Fable do the architecting, and then it sends off little opuses, to do, like, he just says, okay, you're going to code this exact module and do this thing, and then come back to me. You're going to code that module and come back to me. Wait, you can? Wait, why the fuck doesn't he do that? Why is he doing that? What? It's not as good as raw Fable. You think Fable is not as good for... Well, yeah, we need... Chat, if we have any hope of this actually working, we need Raw Dog Fable. Let's not get it twisted. If we have any hope... I basically just told it. Like genuinely, chat. This is pretty much like... I would say this is redesigning... at least half of a game. It's like making half of a game right now. Aquaria, that's what it's doing. It's like, it's going from like, oh, yeah, you've got one weapon and, right? You've got one single weapon in the game and you've got like 5 different passives to, hey, put in 8 weapons and make fucking 20 passives.
make 20 passives, and they all are bespoke and they all function differently. And then also like we're doing a fucking rip. I don't even know what that even means. Like a rip thing. What even is a rip? Like it's a card rip. What's that about? We're doing like some sort of a card rip thing. I said I want the vibes different, and he decided fucking yeah. He wanted to rip it up, like opening a pack of cards, like Magic Pokemon. I mean, I don't know how that. What does that even mean? Like you just like draw cards or what? Listen, Android does that. 50% fail. Really? What do you mean? Oh my god, it's starting to lag out, bro. It's starting to lag out. Oh, fuck the song, bro. Fuck the song. Is it? Aren't I just full Fable, bro? I'm confused. All models, 40% use. What up to Monday? Dude, I'm cooking these. Is this Big Dick Chat? The fucking biggest plan you can buy from Claude, and I'm like, this much used. But what playlist are we on right now? What? It's gone to like somehow boomer music. Help! Help! With my like songs. Something. I make my reload. My Spotify has crashed. It's not a good sign. It's crazy you'd skip that. That's just not the vibe I'm looking for right now, bro. I'm not looking for like a boomer vibe. I'm looking for you know, I really need like wait, I need like I need like Hacker Man code, dude. Like is this even the right?
Suffice to say that the extent of your decision and input for creating and directing this game is to say I want make a Moogoog and that's it, right?
This isn't the right vibe. This is not the right vibe. Is this the Matrix soundtrack? Really? Wait, now I'm looking for like Doc. I need what do you describe Hacker Man music as? Like synth? Oh, dude, I'll just type in Hacker soundtrack. What even is that? The Hacker soundtrack. I think it's for a movie called 2000s Hackers Vibes. Okay, yeah. Okay, Tron. Okay, Tron, I like it. Yo, because I'm hacking right now, Chad, obviously. Send someone repeat. Oh, shit, bitch. Let's fucking go, gamers. Almost done thinking. So what do you think? How do you think we're doing, guys? Do we view the transcript of this? What is that going to even do? Ah! Oh, dude, that's not my... I'm just checking if I've leave my thing. Dude, I have so many. I have so many. I kind of want to see what some of the assets are going. Where are we? Let's have a look here. What kind of assets are we talking here? Boba Wars, documents. I don't know why my fucking literal ass 11 is never up there. Events, UI, design, data, abilities. Oh, I don't know if we're starting to get bloated, bro. We might need to refactor soon, boys. We may need to refactor soon. I can't even find the stuff, guys. What would it be under data, maybe? Boons. Dude, why is it still got that, bro? Yikes. Wait, I was just looking at the directory like 1 microsecond ago, bro. A.S.S, assets, sprites, items, icons. The fuck is this? Oh, these are gonna be so scuffed, aren't they?
Wait, what is this arc sword shit, dude? Oh, it's the icon for the upgrade. Wait, that's actually good. Wait, this is actually good. Like, it looks stupid when you zoom in on it, right? But when it gets smaller, it's actually like, which is about the size it's going to be right there, right? That's kind of sick. What the fuck is this? Because those are the icons, but that's not like the projectile that's going out, is it? Spoilers, dude. I mean, it's cool that you can. It's fun looking at what it's doing. Glyphs. Oh, these are glyphs. So this is AOE. What is that? Chaining? I don't know what you would call this. Cold. I mean, this is super good for just generating. If you like want a bunch of placeholder assets for a game, and you want them real quick, it's melee, obviously, chat. Like, this is gonna go so hard. I get they look terrible, right? But I mean, you could easily iterate them, for starters. And on top of that, you know, if you weren't doing AI Slip Survivors and you're doing a real game, you'd get real artists to do some real good shit. But what is this? What are you on right now? Oh my god, dude, what is this? This is scary, bro. Whatever this is. This is base boosted, apparently. Am I in danger? If a fucking demon is coming for us, boys. Weapons. Passives. Boots of speed, dude. I mean, it goes hard enough, bro. It goes hard enough. That's the lighter one. Do you know what it is? There's not that much continuity between the different... wait, this is a tinfoil hat? Really, bro? That's what that is? In terms of the vision. That's probably a bad prompt from the AI, though, right? Let's have a look at the background processes. Wait 4 minutes for region pack, apparently. I mean, it looks so cohesive. I mean, they all look like pixels stuff. 250k tokens at this prompt. Yeah, that's 250k tokens plus 93k tokens. Wait, so you're telling me this prompt here? So every million tokens is $50 US. So let's say 100 per mil. So this should be about 30 New Zealand dollars. Nah, that's not it, bro. There's no way. Wait, that includes cached tokens. Chat, I'm just on the sub right now, but I'm talking about if I wasn't on the sub, right? I'm not spending that. So, Chat, I'm not spending that. I'm not spending that. So, I spent thousands whenever I was vibe coding the first time, and it was like, dude, can you believe I spent thousands on vibe coding? And the vibe coding itself was complete dog shit? Just showed the game was unplayable and didn't work. And now I'm only spent $400, and we've got like a game that, well, surely it's gonna work, right? It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Slot machine. Chat, if you're a coder and you're looking at this, you're looking at the slot machine code. Oh fuck. Where'd it go? I'm trying to go to the slot machine code I was looking at. There we go. Slot machine. Chess slot machine. Designed for replaces low table. The wheel. Casino. 3 wheels. Okay, we got. Is this succinct good coding or is this Empire software coding? It looks clean as fuck. Real stop times 1.0, 1.6, 2.2. Symbol size 74. Symbol CMRU 7. Outcome minutes plus 1 choice, plus 2 choices. Bonus upgrade. Take all. Pirate could never. It looks clean
It
for
sure
sure.
would be a shame if Fable was removed from the sub in 2 days and made available via API only.
I know, that's sad, bro. That's sad. I don't understand. Why would they do that? Oh. I guess it's like capitalism, right? I guess it's capitalism. Like if it's good enough and enough people want it and there's like too much demand or not enough supply, then it makes sense that they would do that.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Which that's kind of sad though, because I'm enjoying making my little fucking mini game. Looks like my mom's spaghetti, bro. I ain't a coder, bro, but this looks like some good code. Weapon bits, pack string array, dude. How the fuck do people do this for a living, dude? I forget the days. I forget the fucking months order. Right, and you gotta remember like exactly how many spaces and like what percentage point and what bracket to use, and then where you put the period and don't put the period, and where you put the bracket and you open the bracket and you put like a 13 there, and you go back and forth to all this bullshit. Like, ain't
You would have been fired day one for wasting the
freaking
company's tokens hash.
ain't no way, fucking way, bro. That's the easy part. I see. I like the design part. I don't like the actual coding part. You know? Fuck, I like the design part. I'm the ideas guy, okay? I'm the ideas guy. Fuck actually doing the code, bro. You haven't done a single application system whatsoever. What do you call what you would? Okay, to be clear, the game and the concept and the systems that we're running on, but like the fundamental key idea that I had that I woke up, I remember a while back, it was like a year ago, whenever it happened. I mean, that shit was profound. That MXP system is so fucking genius. I don't want to brag, but I've invented this MXP system with that monster power system. Although, do you know what I realized, chat? Do you know what I realized? I realized that there's an issue. Actually, just recently. So this is like, I'll put this later issue. Steel Mage component. Okay, so an issue that I have realized. Current monster power system massively favors. Wait, how to get into the game industry? Ideas guy. No, stop linking me that idea. I do. Okay, wait. And shit that I've realized, current monster power system is massively favors high DPS builds. Cringe. How does Vampire Survivors do it, actually? Wait, how does Vampire Survivors do it, actually? Oh my god. Like, if you're killing monsters fast, do you get more XP, or is there a limited amount of XP you get to in time? How does that work?
So an important topic I want to bring up is that you can't be just an ideas person in the game industry.
Out of context clip, bro. Yo. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because, bro, I mean, AI is coming a long way, bro. It's coming a long way, bro. It's coming a long way. What is this? Screening full generic augment pool 28. Oh, this is them all via one-shot script. Holy shit. Okay, this is the issue I've got here, chat. Right, this is the issue that I've got. Currently, the faster you can kill monsters, every time you kill a monster, right, and you get the monster power threshold drops below a value, it instantly spawns another monster, right? Which means the better builds, not only do they kill monsters faster, but they also get more experience, and they also get more loot. Well, no, there's going to be a cap, right, as to how... That's not all games. Do it like Mega Monk more fun.
Your ideas are nothing but regurgitating nothing but ideas that are currently in popular games. Zero new tech.
So, Zero
new mechanics. Just take a current game and put your dog tamer twist on it. Snoozefest 2026.
So, Bami, you say that, right? But recently, in the latest part of the League, we were just playing, and we... I was sitting there complaining about a unique item issue where the item
the skill level on unique items was ruining unique items and making them unfun and shit to re-roll on. And actually, they got asked that question in a dev interview, which was my question, by the way. Don't want to brag. Okay. And they said, yeah, we don't really know how to solve it. We don't really know what we're going to do. And then I think Neon suggested a really bad idea. It was a terrible idea. Okay, terrible idea. Terrible idea. Anyway, now I do genuinely believe people can come up with simultaneous great ideas that make lots of logical sense independently of each other. There's actually a terminology. I think there's actually a word for exactly what I'm describing. But anyway, I happen to suggest a great idea to easily fix unique item levels on skills and just make unique items work really well. And guess what? It happened to be the same idea that GG came up with. And if that's not a great idea, and that's not a great idea from a great ideas guy, that I've been saying, do this one thing, do this one thing, do this one thing, do this one thing, and this company implements this change, and it's an amazing change, and the game's objectively better because of it. You say I have no unique ideas, but yet I have tons of ideas to improve the game. And do you know what's happened? This has happened many times where there's this massive issue, and I've got an idea to fix it. And then it happens that the idea that I had to fix it just gets implemented into the game. Now, I'm not saying I'm coming up with ideas. I'm just saying I clearly have good ideas because GG have the same ideas as me. Now, is there a secret GGG dev in my stream just getting my ideas right in my notepad and put them in the game?
So we're now comparing ass shit slop to PoE2? Oof.
PoE2 is amazing. PoE2 is amazing. What are you talking about? Wait, did we have all the assets? All the assets all done? By the way, I think they are literally all done. I'm gonna go BTW. Let's force a BTW this bitch. BTW. How far are we through the overall tasks? That's lagging, bro. I think I'm gonna control O it. Okay, wait. Issue that I realized. Current monster battle system massively favors high DPS spells. Cringe. Wait. Someone said Megabonk. Chatter said Megabonk. I'm trying to remember how Megabonk system works. Doesn't Megabonk massively favor how well you do? Isn't Megabonk legitimately like... Wait, isn't Megabonk a timer countdown and then you've got like a certain... Oh, and it gets harder and harder and harder? And then you've got a gift for a portal. Ooh. Ooh.
Hello. Thanks for taking the time to let me interview you on my totally legit financial advice podcast.
Hey, thanks, Khaled. Love the show. Woman equals bad. D4 bad. Khaled, okay, so you're fat. And you blow $1 formal a day on Claude. You're gay AI lover.
What are we talking about? In progress. Remaining. Secondary weapons. Passives. 20 passives, dude. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, dude, we're at you've used 75% of your Fable 5 limit. No, wait, upgrade? Wait, what does that mean, upgrade? I'm already at the max plan, aren't I? I'm legitimately already on the upgrade. I'm gonna press upgrade to see what it is. You're approaching your plan's limit. To keep working on the direction, continue without interruption. Play only for what you use. Control costs. Track usage real time. Nah. I'm just gonna go as far as I can with what I got. I ain't gonna run out. I ain't gonna run out, bro. We're gonna be fine. Cheddar said Mega Monk. Wait. How the fuck did Megabonk work? It was like you're in a zone, and then it gets harder and harder and harder and harder.
and you can leave when you kill the boss. I wonder. Wait, how would that even work? Because chat votes for the boss. Come up with an idea. Well, no. Well, the issue is this, right? Wait, so the longer you stay in, the more greed you can get. But wait, that Megamonk still massively favors hard. Like, Megamonk, you would agree, right, chat? Megamonk still mega favors DPS. And you do fish runs. A.S.S designers new and unique the same way that PoE builds are new and unique. But then again, you control how long you stay in because you can make a tank build that's kind of ZDPS, but kind of go pop off real hard, right? I kind of like that, right? Maybe bosses. But wait, how would chat as MXP work? How would wait. So wait, MX. Would chat as MXP reset each go? Nah, that'd be lame as fuck. Why would you make another Vampire Slayer RPG turn-based game? Because it's all about a Twitch interaction, bro. I mean, you can make all sorts of stuff like that, right? I just don't want to do that. Guys, it's not Vampire Survivor slot, bro. For starters, okay. Wait. New system. Boss spawner, chat, game pauses, chat votes on the boss. Fight the boss in an arena. Wait. That would be good, right? That would be good. Two in the boss, fight the boss in arena. Next floor. That does sound kind of better, right? So MXP doesn't reset, but monster power reset. Wait, monster power. Well, would you want monster power to go down on each level? It would need to go down, but then we need to ramp harder. Wait, how would you do the ramp? Let me think. Yeah, monsters become extra power. Does MXP is ass? Wait, you don't like MXP? What do you mean you don't like MXP? Monsters become erect. What forces you out of the map? Because you could force the player out of the map by either a timer, right? Or you can force the player out of the map with some sort of soft and rage. I do kind of like soft and rage. But then, the thing is, with monster power going up mega hard, it's a good thing, right? If you have more density. Right? Monster power. But then giving them a damage reduction, an arbitrary damage reduction kind of sucks. I definitely want it to be, I do like it where monsters get harder as you stay in. But wait, I'm trying to think, Mega Bonk, right? Do you know what? Fuck boss arena. Users in boss spawner instead of a timer. You're in a game pauses chat boss and the boss. Kill boss. Next floor. Certain bosses later only. Maybe a floor 1 boss selection. 2, 3. I'm just trying to think. What forces the player out? Mega bonk. Chat, I'm not saying make mega bonk, bro. I love my monster power system, but I don't like how it massively favors high DPS builds. We could put a cap on monster respawn rate, but that would feel kind of bad, right? You could be like, yeah, it can pick one ticket every second, but you can't like infinitely gig it. Nah, you don't want to like, if you set stage 2 monsters proportional to your DPS, that's lame, because then it just means as you get more damage, you get more penalized, which is stupid. If you get a GG run, you're supposed to be OP, right? You're not supposed to be like, oh, you got a GG run, so now that your GG run's canceled out because the monsters scale up. The monsters should just get faster, I think. Maybe the monsters just get faster. Do you think they get faster? For research purposes only. Or they get to stop dropping XP. Huh? What is this? Wait, what? Is it just comparing 3D? What is this? This is Risk of Rain 1. No, really? I didn't know that. Oh, I see a difficulty ramp. Okay, you know what? Let's make monster power. Wait. Do we have 2 separate stats? Wait. Chat. Do I have 2 separate stats? Do I have monster power, which is like the amount of monsters that get drawn out, right? And the density increases, right? Weapons data is done. Now the 20 passives. Oh my god, it's still going, bro. Yo, what the fuck? I've got gym today, bro. I swear to god. Oh, I gotta be able to test it. This is gonna... whatever, I'll be late to the gym. We will test this, chat. I'll be late to the gym if I have to. I'll be late to the gym if I have to. I don't give a fuck. We're testing this. I'm just thinking. So monster difficulty could be separate from monster power. I wonder, do I rename monster power to monster density? Or do we let chat be the thing that makes it ramp up? Gym in 2020. Wait, I think you probably need 2. Your chatter cap at 250 is lame. Wait, what do you mean there's a chatter cap at 250? Is there actually a chatter cap of 250? If that is a thing, find out if there is a chatter cap. If so, remove it. That's like number one main thing I should know. Well, I don't know the code, bro, because I'm vibe coding, bro. If that was a thing, I don't even know. But did you just make that up? Did did you just make that up to fuck with me? The stacking rats is on there. We're on there with the stacking rats. Ask it a new session. True, I could. Or I could just do this. Wait. We're on the cusp, chat, of making the fucking monster power really good. Monster power. Wait, do we rename monster power to monster density? Nah. No. Let's go ahead and go new stat monster difficulty.
Hey Quinn, I know it's soon, but have you ever thought about founding a fully AI gaming studio? Imagine what you could create with more than one prompt engineer. You might need to invest millions into a headquarters, but it's worth Think about it, bro.
I know I'm hitting the limit, dude. I know, dude. I know. Oh my god, wait, we're down here, bro. No, nope. We're not making an AI. Dude, that's what this Doc did, didn't he? Didn't Doc do like an AI studio or something? Item data complete 33 now. Wiring the remaining passive unique hooks. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck?
Hello, Abby. You know how you had an idea for a game but your man-child said he'd vibe code it for you? Well, $400 later and 3 million tokens later, this is where he's at. Please hire someone else, I beg you.
Every second, scissor forced to compel
AI Cuckshed, sponsored by
players
Polymarket.
to leave the current round. Yeah, scissor forced to compel players to leave the current round and reset the difficulty modifier. The difficulty, I think, should make monsters more resilient. Whoa. Should give the monsters damage reduction, speed, damage. Do you guys think that? Or do you think the speed? Do you think the speed and damage? No, they need DR. Otherwise, if you have a really, really high DPS build, you could just infinitely kill them, right? And then, right? Think about it. It's not a stat check. Well, there's a stat check at the end of the game. The whole point is, you try to grade as long as you can. Gameplay loop.
Irob _ has _ better _ gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to absolutely bad streamer. They have given 499 gift subs in the channel.
Kill the boss. Go through portal. Final boss is in an arena. Oh, wait. Final was an arena. Oh, no. Final was an arena? Oh. And it goes infinitely. Dude, there we go. Dude, there we go. Dude, did I just wait? Did we just code Megamonk? Is this, wait, Megamonk's AI slop anyway, so that's fine. Wait. Okay. This still is an issue, but whatever. Boss spawner instead of a timer to spawn boss. You run to it, game pauses, chat boss and the boss, skill boss next floor via a portal. Looks like a D2 portal. Goddamn, gotta be good this year. Okay. Certain bosses are later only. Floor 1. Wait, maybe floor 1 boss selection. Oh, yo, certain bosses. We can now balance bosses based on floor tier. Floor boss.
So a developer used to be somebody who can design or implement or both. With AI you're skipping the implementation skill, but since you're not really providing any ideas either, I have news for you,
What
Quinn.
are you talking
You're
about?
not
Dude,
a dev.
no.
You're
what
a chatter.
Bro,
You're one of us.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. That is not the case at all. We can have all the bosses based on the floor tier. Floor tier, floor 1 equals 1 to 3. Each floor has 3 bosses. Each floor has 3 bosses. Balanced directly.
Rob underscore has
for
underscore
that part
better
of
underscore
the game.
gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to unoriginal streamer. They
No,
have
this works.
given
This works.
500 gift subs in
This
the
game is
channel.
nothing like any game you've played before. For starters, dumb fuck. This is literally like, this is so many different systems put into one game. But I'm just thinking, I needed to overcome this, and I love my Monster Power system so much. Okay, what game has Monster Power? What game has MXP ever? These systems are entirely unique, and like legitimately, I ideated on these for weeks. Name one. Name one. You don't even understand what Monster Power is. Bitch. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, anyway.
Rob underscore has underscore better underscore gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to Why You Always Lying. They have given 501 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, use of both warners and both. Okay, wait, where are you? I don't realize, but how much browser mental. Okay, I'm gonna remove this line. Mars Bonner did a timeout. It's fun, boss. You ready to it? Game pauses, chat votes on the bus. Oh, dude, running around looking for chests. Dude. Chits and percent. Dude. Chests don't drop. Dude, holy fuck. From mobs. Anymore. They are on their, is a set amount on each floor. Dude, you've never played a game with this in this. This did. There is 10 amount on each floor. Oh. Ooh. Map is much larger. Boss spawner. Say hidden location you must find. Whoa, it booted! It booted! No way it booted, bro. It booted? It booted, bro. Is it Mystic Rain or is it Megabonk, chat? Make up your mind. We can balance bosses based on floor 10, floor 1, choose 1 to 3 by chat vote. Each floor has 3 bosses, balanced roughly for that part of the game. The new stat monster difficulty. A new stat. Monster difficulty. It ramps up every second and serves as a force to compel players to leave the current round and reset the difficulty modifier. Difficulty slider should give the monsters damage reduction. Speed and damage. New monster evolves unlock. New monster evolves unlock for each floor. And new MXP buffs. Adds what's interesting combos chat can make. Yo, dude, this is cool. That's cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck. I just thought about this now. Dude, this new system's sick. This new system's sick, bro. It's actually sick as fuck. Ain't no way. Is it? Whoa, dude, are we actually smoke testing for real? Are we actually smoke testing for? Guys, we might be about to fucking play the game. Get the podcast ready. Get it ready.
by the way, chat. Should every entity be a chatter? Should every entity be a chatter? Or should they be like, should you spend something to spawn in? But then it's impossible to balance, which is the issue. That's a fundamental question. Should becomes retarded. Like many. I mean, if it's eligible, what's the point? Maybe elite units? Then they can't do shit. For Q to do interesting... I don't know. Wait, I was just thinking about it. I just see a keyword when someone in chat guesses it, they just become stronger. I mean, there's also some bullshit you can do like that. Yo, what's happening right now, by the way, chat? What's it doing? Adding the max 1 copy grant item to then swimming. Dude, how far are we through, do you reckon, dude? Holy fuck. Let's BTW it, bro. How far are we through? What the hell's happening? Give 1 sentence. And it's lagged out the wazoo, by the way. I can't type. I need to like look at what I'm typing when I type it, otherwise I don't know if I've misspoke. He writes tests, just write good code. True, bro. No. There's no way that's right. You sure? There's no way. Because it didn't even think. It just said that. Wait, what? That's got to be wrong, right? That's got to be wrong. He's doing smoke tests and shit, right? What are we doing? What are we chat? Who's good at coding? Re-smoke test. Cute. What's he doing now? I mean, he could just be testing the overall system. What is this? What the fuck is this? Run weapons, flight damage, base damage 5,000. Weapon damage is local now. Oh, he's having to redesign everything, bro. Holy fuck. It's rewriting your tests. It's milking your tokens. The code is very bloated. Dude, I was thinking about that. Maybe we need to do like a thing. Like maybe also a thing, yeah. Go through all code and remove all the old vestigial dog shit bloat from the beginning. Oh, is that gonna ruin it? Is that gonna ruin it? Someone follow the vision, stop being dumb. What, dude? He's going, bro. He's doing something, dude. He's burning my tokens up, man. What is happening, bro? Fix remaining Kevin wax to carry real damage.
Forsen!
Dude, am I actually gonna be late to the gym? And it's this thing. This can't be 60% done. We're about to play, right? Like, guys, if you're just coding an entire game, right, you can just code it, right? And like you can code it in like 20 minutes. Surely, like it's been an hour and 54 minutes, bro. Wait, smoke test. Wait, 5 to 8. That sounds like that's a high amount of smoke tests. Let's run smoke phase 2, 3, 4. Sweet. What is that?
Why are tokens so expensive? That's an interesting question. But it's a long ass video that I wouldn't really. Yeah, after changes the partnership to LMMs. Did it need to burn a fucking forest down or what?
I thought, given how much it's been in the news about costs of AI and, you know, agentic coding and how much you pay per month and all this stuff, I thought we could look at what is a token and why is it so unbelievable.
I thought it was his video, bro.
Turn on Quin69, what's you gotta say? Vibe coding aware. I say a prayer, a 10-hour stare. I hope I'm prepared. Ooh, baby, I love a boba. I wanna tell you I love a boba. I wanna be your boulder holder. Ooh, yeah, I'm about to pop off. I'm about to pop off. Abby's calling me. Abby's calling me. Can you believe it? I gotta end the stream. Oh, baby, I love a boba. I wanna tell you I love a boba. I wanna be your boulder holder. Oh yeah, poor Abby, poor Abby, poor Abby. Thank God for Tyrone. I bet he can really vibe code if you know what I mean.
Chat, I was saying, what's the most, like, what is the most fun thing a chatter could do as a command, right? What is the most fun thing a chatter can do as a command? You know what I'm saying? Turn off your stream, delete the game. No. Chat, okay, guys. Kill the stream in the game. Obviously, getting the kill, but like, you want to press a button, and then as a direct result of you pressing that button, it kills me, right? Or fucks me over somehow. Like, it stuns me. Or something, right?
Irob_ has _ better _
Or
gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to leave the stream. They have given 502 gift subs in the channel.
That's not funny, bro. That's not funny.
Irob_ has _ better _ gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to never come back. They have given 503 gift subs in the channel.
He lives inside a shed. His takes are cooked and sped. His brain is dented in the head. He is Quentin from a Z. He is the clown. He is the clown with zero damage laid. He brings us down, yeah. He talks for 6 long hours.
Oh my god, why is it doing flight
He's
damage?
starving out the game. He has no gaming powers. It is a crying shame. A boba, a boba,
What is happening?
he is a tourist in the fight here. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba.
Come on up!
Survivors. Let's go!
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do you believe, Chad? Do you believe? Are you a believer? 2 hours, bro. 2 hours. What's it gonna say, bro? Done? It's working, bro. Final commit! Final commit! Do it prediction. One minute of gameplay means I've started the game and I'm playing for 1 minute. Holy shit. Green Dixie was good. Whoa! Whoa! Chat. It's just finished. It's just finished. It's just finished. Dude, shut the fuck up. Oh, I love you, I love you, bro. But right now, bro, I'm sorry. It's not the time. It's not the time. Okay. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
A.S.S. AI Slop Survivors. Let's go!
Why is that still loud? We haven't put in the sound fix for that yet. Can anything? Does it crash? Hasn't crashed. It's working. It's starting. There's no way, bro. There is no. It's gonna crash. The second I loot a box or level up, it will crash. If it doesn't crash instantly when I press play. There's no way. There's no way. There is no way. Oh! The icon for the sword! Look! The level! Brother Zach approaches! My man!
Walala! Walala!
My man! The double damage buff! Dude, that's a rare lucky start. God, I like the positive random events. But really, the architect? Oh, there's no way. There's literally, I can't stop him. He's gone. He's got my XP orbs. He's gone. I can't talk him. He's still. You can't get him. He needs a gig and a. Okay, can I get the XP, bro? Can I get this XP? No way. I need to level up one time to see if it's broken or not. If this works, this is gonna be insane. That was go. Yo, wait. Okay, 10% chance to bleed with this weapon. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, flat damage is way better than anything. Wait, what the fuck? Is this actually one-shot? There's no way. Okay, wait, blue's better, right? Blue's better, +1 flat damage, 10% AoE. As 20% weapon damage as fire. That sounds cool. What the hell? Taking that. This is only 2 though. Is it working? I'm critting for 5. Maybe I think it's just rounding. I think it is working. I need more damage to find out. Okay, I hate the sound effects that's gone loud again, Jed. It shouldn't be this loud. Okay, I need it. I'm using God mode for testing. God mode's on for testing, Jed. I can't. Do we get your damage? It's doing 3. It's literally working, bro. Faster, 20% duration for this weapon. What does that mean? Wait, does that duration tag actually work for it? Dude, I haven't got one fucking chest, dude. I haven't got one fucking chest. Okay, that's gonna change with the new redesign. I'm just using God mode to cheat and just God mode. Okay, 10% chance to ignite with this weapon. Oh, because they've got fire now, bro. Yo, adding fire damage is fucking terrible, by the way. That's terrible. Oh, there's no way. Wait, 1 out of 5? Oh, that's how many you can get for this. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. So I can get 1 out of 3 for that. The rat pack. Those all need a rebalance. Oh, I'm like God mode. What am I doing?
Yo, you fucking oxygen thief, shut the fuck up. I paid $1,000 for that, you fucking moron. Do you know what? I'm gonna permaban you because you're a fucking idiot and you should not be in my chat. Please unsubscribe from my channel. Go to hell, go fuck yourself. Ram your face repeatedly down a door frame until you pass out because you're such a fucking moron and I don't want a fucking idiot like you in my chat. Please unsub and get the fuck out.
Still way OP, bro. He's still way
Never come back again.
He's still way OP, bro.
Holy fuck.
He's like, this is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is. I haven't lit one other item at all. It's literally just. We need other items to come up as an option. I fucked up by not picking that. Wait, casts faster. Attack speed. That's an issue. ZZ Red is so broken. Good news is, chat. Okay, this is bugged as fuck. Don't worry about it, chat. This is balancing that can be fixed. It's 20% damage is chaos. Okay, some of these bones need a complete rework, bro. Holy shit! Whoa! I don't know what the hell that was. Okay, this is where the game crashes for sure, right? Orbiting blades. A melee orbit attack. Blades orbit you shredding on contact. Yo, it's working! What? Wait, does that do damage? Oh, they're doing damage! Okay, this added shit is fucking cringe. It was cool first, but... Oh my god, bro! What the fuck? Okay, let's get, I need another item chip. Okay, I'm sorry about the audio. This obviously, guys, this audio is a little bit bugged. Because this is not how it should. Yeah, we need to fix. This will be fixed. Don't worry about it. Audio's not too bad. It's kinda bad. 10% increased damage on this weapon. 10% area pick this weapon. 10% attacks for this weapon. The ZZ. Why do you pick ZZ Red if he's this bugged? I need to kill Ziz now. Oh no, it's not gonna fix the bug. It's the fucking explosion is that fucked. It's just that fucked. What the fuck? What the little fuck? It's so bad. It's so bad though. Okay, this is the gas blade. Add 20% of the moving damage as gas. Dude, this. Do I just restart the run and turn off Ziz? Do we just do a quiz? No, I can't. I haven't got time. Let's just get the Ziz explosion. What is this? Explode big? That's that one, right? Okay, so let's get to the quietest. Hello? The brain frog! I've got God mode on chat. His balance is completely fucked. completely fucked. Can you guys please evolve to something that's not rats? Because that's why it's so many guys. Oh my god. If I turned off God mode for a microsecond, I would be dead. Okay, wait. Another item. Looting it. Okay, boomerang, frost nova, meteor. I don't understand what that is. Okay. Fire a ranged AoE spell. Telegraph meteors. Run enemies. Cold as well, chilling. 100% in physical blindness. Let's hit the frost nova.
Good luck, everyone.
Ah! I dodged her. I fucking dodged her. Wide load. Let's go. Okay, we loot. Meteor again? Wait, what is that? Okay, the frost nova's not done anything. Let's do meteor. Let's see what that does. The added damage shit is lame as fuck, by the way. Oh, I'm seeing the frost nova explosion. Bro, this is just retarded. The amount of density is just completely off. I need to do a complete balance pass on all these different buffs they get. Oh, hey, it's my first passive, dude. My first passive. Hits my aim, aggressively stemming with every cup. Coffee utility, bro. Every swings faster. They cannot hurt what they cannot penetrate. Okay. Okay, we're gonna kill Ziz finally, guys. Just took 100 years. Horseshoe magnet! Wait, isn't that legit? I think horseshoe magnet, bro. Oh shit, he's gonna die! Oh guys, this is retarded. It's all, by the way, this is entirely because we had that conversation about increasing density, and then I just told it, like, make density far better. Which is a mega, okay, what is this? What does this even do? What does that do? I can't see shit! Okay. 10% chance of electric. Oh my god, bro. 10% ailment chance. Interesting. Loot the magnet radius. Okay, good. What's that? Is that a region? It might be region, chat. Region? We got region?
Good luck, everyone.
Extra Emily's like buff, dude. She kills like all the guys for you, bro. She kills all the guys for you. It's so good. Okay, this is retarded. This is fucking so stupid. Okay, this is a balancing issue, and it's fixable. The game is fucking playable, bro. It's playable as fuck. Okay, these bones suck ass as well. And they're not compelling. And I'm just getting levels way too often. Because the density is completely fucked. Can anyone see my... You can't tell what's going on as well because of this explosions. Right? No! Seriously? Wait, when does the next boss come? When does the next boss? Wait, we need to limit test the game and see how much density we can get. We need to do the signs. Seriously? Just mute the stream like this. Turn it down. Turn down the stream chat. That's all I can say. Ooh. turn down the stream just to see what happens. We need a screen check option as well for screen check to turn off. Oh no.
Seriously?
I'm gonna go for the succubus skills. Dude, what are these fucking booms? They are so terrible, bro. They are so terrible. 6%, 10% is good.
Bro, you cannot catch them. You cannot catch the succubuses.
Seriously?
Stop evolving, it's Kevin! Billy's out. I didn't even see Billy. Mute the stream, chat. Mute the stream.
Oh, this is gonna be bad when this ends.
Sucked around or something. I don't know what's going on. Literal fuck, bro. Seriously?
Is handling well though.
Like it's not even lagging at all. Oh wait, it's kind of lag, it's kind of lag.
Seriously? Seriously?
Legitimately impossible. You actually can't get them. Seriously? It's lagging, it's lagging.
Seriously? Seriously?
Yeah, I think I can sound that. Oh my god.
Seriously?
Oh, I'm lagging, I'm lagging. By something. I don't know what's happening.
Good luck, everyone else. No break. No break.
Seriously?
You see him run over and over? That was sick. Oh no. Okay. Winning. Winning. Game is still running. It hasn't crashed.
Seriously?
So insane, bro. 5% chance on picking up an orb has a.
Seriously?
That's not legit. Oh, still, I can't believe it's still on.
How is this guy so big? I think he's real big, bro. There's a bunny! Someone is a bunny and it sucks me, bro. I'm telling you.
Attack speed. Wait, attack unique. Attack speed also speeds up summon. What's that even do? I don't even know.
Your poison lasts twice as long.
Seriously?
Dude, these don't even question the system, bro. Don't question it. Once per turn, survivor killing blow at 1 HP. I'm gonna turn on combo for a second. Combo top.
Seriously?
Oh shit, we are lagging.
turn music down. I'm just gonna just. What number do you think it'll get to before it crashes? Right, well, okay. Up. I mean, you want the sound on? Dude, I'm not. It's dude. I think Emily's gonna spawn and crash the whole game. Oh my god, dude, this is a lot. Okay, so this needs to be fucking deleted from the game. Okay, and Kevin's Thorns thing is out of control. Plus the suck shit. What the fuck? What are we at? What is happening? What? I am really impressed with the performance of the game. The fact that this was version 1, and like even if this was human coded, right? Wouldn't it just crash? How is it not crashed? Shouldn't it be crashing at this point? Wait, oh, let me turn off my God mode. Maybe God mode makes it perform really well. I'll try turning God mode off. Oh, someone had a huge explosion, by the way. Okay, turning off God mode. God mode's off. God mode's off. God mode's back on again because I'm scared. I saw Billy there. Wait, let's. Oh, wait. Oh, we're bugged. Wait, what is that? What is he? Does anyone know what that thing was? Was that a wooden Joseph? I've never seen that. The game is slowing down. It's definitely slowing down. How many frames are we at right now? We're at a low amount of frames. This is like a slideshow at this point, isn't it, chat? Dude, this guy's fart is insanely big. Wait, some of you guys have got some real big AoEs and some real big farts. Bro, it's still not crashing though. I mean, wait, is this a good thing or a bad thing that the game kind of like, I actually don't know. I don't know if I should be impressed or not impressed. Oh, there's multiple Woodland Joes, bro. See, Turtle Man. He's tanking me, bro. This guy's tanky as fuck. I can't crash the game. I don't know what to do. I literally can't crash it. How can I make it crash? Oh, I know how to make it crash. I can give everyone 100 MXP. Okay, that's gonna break the game. If this doesn't break the game, I don't know what was. Mika? Yo, it's Mika! I've never even seen Mika! What is that? She's fucking gigging. Sorry, what the fuck? Dude, what? It still hasn't crashed. Okay, I'm stuck though because there's like infinite chest dropping, infinite multiplying. Oh my god, dude! Oh my, who is that? Who is that? Danis? It's like a massive succubus. Oh my god! Wait, whoa, oh, it's gonna crash, I think it's gonna crash. Dude. People are size maxing, bro. We got size maxes. Dude, have you noticed random events have stopped? Random events have stopped, by the way. What was that AoE? What? Okay, dude, this is cooked. I cannot believe that the code is still functioning. I mean, Chad has really got their AoE out the wazoo. Dude, I just gotta get some balance in now. fix some of the mechanics. Do a boon pass. Okay, we got the boon, because the boon system's in now. We're just gonna make the boons not cringe, right? Make the boons not cringe. Reduce densities massively. Do the difficulty scaling, and it'll be like way cool, right? I think we're almost there. I mean, dude, this is like not crashing, bro. I mean, we got the slot machine sucks. It looks stupid. We gotta make that way cool. How can I make it break? Let's have a look here. Oh, here we go. Plus 0.25 monster cheat. This will crash it for sure. This will crash it for sure. So this one here will add a ridiculous amount of monsters in. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is gonna crash it. If this doesn't crash, I don't even know what will. It's at 2,000, bro. $3,000. Oh, look at that bunny, bro. Who was that? Ogre 2. It's Ogre 2. Oh my. Okay. I think this is. Wait, when it was. Dude, imagine if we could summon an Emily in right now, dude. Okay, I think we're like 2 FPS at this point. Dude, that Kevin, dude. Who was that? I'm trying to see who that Kevin is, dude. Holy shit. Yo. It's Quin69. It's just a giant Kevin. Okay, I'm gonna crash it fully now. I'm gonna do this. 3,200, 3,300, 3,500, 3,600, 3,800. Oh my god, there's too many chests though, because it's too much XP. 4,000. Oh, I'm gonna spam with I'm spamming MXP to really break it now. We're spamming MXP as well, dude. This has to break it. Yo, I think it's broken now. I think it's broken. I think it's broken. What is Mike Walker done? What is going on here, dude? I don't. Okay, it's done. It is done. It is now cooked. I mean, you will never get to these stats. I don't even worry about this. But the fact the game is still running. Okay, guys. Okay. Still running. 26 tears. Literally, what the fuck? Legitimately, what the fuck? Okay. Seriously? It's done. It's just done. We are running at 1 FPS now, but the game's still running. Impressive. But yeah. I'm hitting stop. Guys, that isn't, not only did that work for 1 minute, that worked for like infinite time, and it just fucking didn't crash. I just spammed it with infinity and it didn't crash, so I don't know what the fuck to tell you. That's insane. Now I'm gonna do is a little balance patch, and we're good to go, boys. We're good to go. GPU users, I should have done that. Guys, I'm late to the gym. Wait. Meloncock, this will play tomorrow, okay? I'll play this tomorrow. Okay? Dude, on my mama. Redeem it. Okay, Meloncock. On my mama, redeem it tomorrow. On my mama, just tell me that, yo, it's me, Meloncock. I'm redeeming my song. Here's the code. And I just type it into my chat as many times as you need to until I can see it. And you get 2 free ones. You get 2 free ones. Okay? I gotta go. Let's see what the other CDs was.
Yo.
Yo, Twisted 27 Turbo.
I look away for a few and you actually have a banger for a game.
Well, I wouldn't call it a banger just yet.
Quin.
Wouldn't call it a banger
Fix
just
your
yet.
game QQQ.
But it's almost there. I'm telling you, the hitbox fix.
TF did I just tune into?
The bone fix. Little bounce pass.
Bro, $400 well spent.
Hey, we're good to go. Yo, dude, I'm gonna run out of fucking shit though, bro. Oh no, dude. What's my FABLE usage, dude? I think it's fucking cooked. Oh no, it's like completely crashed. Dude, I am late to the gym. I gotta go. I legitimately need to go. I need to go now. Oh! What happened?
Cock.
Whoa! Huh? Nah, no way, bro. No shot, dude. I just lose. There ain't no way else. I don't know. It's gotta be a bug, bro. I'll see you tomorrow, boys. Ciao, bro.